Good morning, everybody. Come on. Server is acting up a little bit this morning, so I'm trying to get it up and running. And Anonymous, thank you for that applause. How are you doing? Come on. Server says it started. Anytime now. Pretty please.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Thank you for that. Unacceptable. As well there, Mr. Anonymous. I do appreciate it. Let's see. I told you to start. Yeah, I figured it was you there, Billy. But thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. And yes, this is unacceptable. It says the server has started. But it hasn't started. Ah, the nose. Well, it's going. Sleep was very much interrupted throughout the night, but I did try to get some sleep. Okay, you're claiming you're running. This is good. Why am I not seeing you here, though? Oh, Giants. Why? Cats are playing up. Yeah, they get that way sometimes at night, don't they? Come on. You can do it. Oh, why? Why are you not starting this morning? Yeah, it started once. Well, I say it started. Um, but then it said, the log file. See the log file because there was an issue. Server wouldn't start, and it gave me something about a not having the right key or something. I'm assuming it was with the Platinum expansion, but it's showing the Platinum expansion as updated because that's the same issue or same thing it was giving Dave. So I don't know if it's got anything to do with that or what. I may just have to download the save to the single player and do that for a little bit till the server straightens out. Because it's claiming it's online until I like refresh. Well, that time it still says it's online, so pretty please. Yeah, just went from 26,000 down to 22. Why are you acting up? Yeah, see, now I click on it again and it says it's offline. Really? You're gonna... It's telling me data files corrupt. Please reinstall application. That's what the log file's telling me. It shows me online there, but then when I come over to the log, I love it. Let me stop the server altogether and try it again. Oh yeah, you ain't kidding. While we sort that out, because that's going to be a lengthy process. Let me boot up FileZilla up here. Open up my save files. I believe it was save 5 I created as a backup. Save 2 is what I uploaded to the server. We're going to go to save game. Overwrite that from the save file here. Give that a minute to run. Hmm. Alright, you're there. I did add a couple more mods to the server, so I need to make sure I do that here as well. Clearly they never went through. I'm thinking it is there, CJ, yeah. How's it going there, Dumpy? Guess I'd had the server taken down just prior to the patch, or I took the server down because I was making some adjustments, mod-wise and stuff on the server. And, when I went to boot it up this morning, it's now giving me fits. And the log file's now telling me it's corrupted. Which will be annoying if I have to reload the server. Not the end of the world, but I can do it. I was able to get the save off the server anyway, so. I guess this is a good idea to, or a good opportunity to take a look and see if there's anything showing up in the log file here. It's a lot easier to read this log file than it is to read the server one. I hate you when you do that, you stupid thing. Where is my... Where the heck is the... I can never find it in this thing. It's always fun when you have to use a second web browser to try and do your server shit because the first one decides it wants to freak the hell out. Yeah, I know about the AI there. I know about the snowplow. Oh, That's the F350. Shapes, yeah, I don't care about that. This isn't on consoles. Oh, the skid steer mower, that was gonna go away. Same with the Bobcat. I don't care the DB90's missing an AI agent thing. It seems to work just fine. Anything else in the log file? Logging file, yeah, the bucket and the spear, I don't care. I don't care about those, not one bit. Where's Crash when you need him? There's something I want to talk to him about. Warning. Store item. 380, yeah. What is that? What is that? X9's still there. I've never seen that one before. Have you ever seen that one, Billy? Sales XML? Yeah. $5. This is new because Giants made a note about things in the sales section not having their correct pricing or something like that. And then the sales XML, if we go to my save game 2, right now it's showing the Stroutman, which you can see just here by me. Okay. The Volvo, the X9, these are supposed to be in the sales list. And for whatever reason, it generated a really weird see? It generated a really weird file name. Probably due to the server. That's weird. That's really weird. Ah. Yeah, it's something to do with their patch, yeah. But why are you not? They changed something with this then. I made an edit to the map to try and get that to show up so I wouldn't have to have a custom edit to a vehicle for it. We're gonna have to do some debugging this morning, chat. The only thing I had left to do the other day, I did manage to get the last of the planting done. So we get some rye here, lavender, we have sunflower, we got the oat planted up here. So we've got 2 fields of sunflower, our lavender, our rye. They are all rolled, taken care of. We got the potatoes and stuff done up here. The only thing left to really do is the nitrogen on the potatoes. I need to get them sprayed. And then we need to go through March and find out what needs selling. If I recall, honey and sunflower oil are 2 big ones to sell off. We also have corn oil, mint oil that need to go. And then all of our cereal needs to go. We have a lot of cereal to sell here in March. We do need to dump the limestone gypsum and calcium carbonate. It's at the high point anyway, so we might as well take care of that. So we've got all of that to deal with. So one thing I am going to do right now, though, is I wanted to check. Not you. Actually, we're going to take this opportunity. One of the things I wanted to do was sell off the Bobcat for a different skid steer. So we're going to sell off the Bobcat shovel. The skid steer mower, the only point with that was for having the real mower mod, which I guess I could bring back. I was using it for getting rid of like shrubs and stuff when doing some of the landscaping maneuvers. But we will get rid of that. So we'll leave the skid steer mower. I'll put the real mower mod back on the server as well. But otherwise, you will stay. Ooh, excuse me. This will stay over here. Yeah, the 550 didn't show. Oh, wait. That's probably down here. No, it didn't show up. It had been up here. Did I get rid of it entirely by accident? Oh, I don't think I activated it. Oh, that's okay. distracted to check on something. Oh, my little trees around here all grew up a stage. That's pretty cool. Excuse me, beep beep. Coming through. Yeah, Giants clearly made some change to the missions and or sale items XML stuff when they did their patch. Dick. Yeah, they can't leave shit well enough alone. Alright. Save that. Realize Amanda. We'll see if the server actually started on the other screen before I start pulling everything down and messing around with it. See, it did. Look at that. But I gotta go in and fix something now too, so there's that. Alright. Let's go back here at Wolfcreek. I need to fix a change I made here. There. Did I not save it? Oh, wait. That was in the Wolfcreek one, not the server one. Help if I did that. No, actually, let's go by date modified. I did get rid of the 5. Oops, my bad. I deleted a bunch of mods too. That one was meant to stay. That one had been meant to stay. Maps US, fill types. We're debugging. Hopefully we'll get this going. You did not like being in this category. Why not? Save game 2. Items. Why do I have a bunch of square bales? Oh, that's right. I had pulled out some straw square bales for putting into the cows. That's not the one I'm looking for. It's... Oh, is it on create? No, it's not the on create objects. It's placeables, I think. Right here, liquid seed treatment palette. Fill type liquid seed treatment, so why do you not like being in this category? I tried to register it here rather than change the trailer, but it didn't like it, so... That's curious. That is curious. Alright, so we need to make sure we add this in. We need the real mower mod, which we'll have to get. You're gonna get deleted, because that's gonna have to be 7-zip. Open archive. I need to copy the Wolfcreek out of here. Come on, where are you? I always think Wolfcreek. It's PV Wolfcreek, dummy. There's that. And then I want to get the real mower mod. And it was showing the server at this point, of all things. We'll have to bring the server down. So let's go ahead and do that. Stop the server. Stop the presses! Stop the server altogether. Let's go in here quick, grab real mower. And I need to make a change to Billy's trailer. A brief one. Maybe I should do Dave's trailer. Probably Dave's trailer. Dave's trailer would work good. Well, you forget, Billy, I had gone in and changed my seed manufacturing mod that Dave made to take the liquid seed treatment. And the only way I was able to get it in before was with a modified TLX 3500. I took that off the 3500 and I was trying to add it into the base liquid fill type so that anything that took liquids would recognize it. But it's throwing a fit for having it there. So I need a trailer that can take the liquid seed treatment to be able to put it into that point, because it won't take the pallet. The pallet itself doesn't want to go in. They don't have the bit setting ticked on the pallet because the pallet's in the AGI pack. You can't mess with it. Alright, server is down. It's fine. We will FileZilla the shit out of that in a minute. But I need to go to server, not the other one, server. And let's find, what was Dave's trailer under for a name? Or was his stuck in the actual map? No, it's this one here. Yep, it's this one here. Yep, 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 yep. Because I need to change this from fill type categories to fill types so I can specifically lay out the other piece for the sake of the map. So I can take the liquid seed treatment. But I'm just trying to think all of the different liquids it would need. Well, we're going to have to do a little bit of hunting about. Let's go PV Wolfcreek. Maps US, fill types. There. You down to the bottom of your list. There we go. This now needs to go to fill types, not fill type categories. I'll do one and then override all the others. So liquid is going to get replaced with that. Sprayer is going to get this. Slurry tank. And then the other one I need is one of these is going to want an update. One of these windows in here is going to pop an update. I really hope. Oh, come on, don't tell me I just wasted all of that effort. Because you're a little pain in the rear end. There. There's that. FileZilla. What a woman has been doing to me. See? Woman been doing to me. That can go into there. The Bobcat pack can come out of there. Like so. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Aussie Wheels. How you doing this morning? Alright. Now, before we fire the server back up, let's get in there and test it, make sure that works. If that works, then I can do the update file and Bob's your uncle. And it comes out. That's good. I wanted to add that. Woman, she's been doing to me. Do you see? A real mower. That's the one. Come on. Load. Load. Pretty please. Oh, come on. Come on, load up. Pretty please. It always hangs at 85% for a minute. Too much stuff on the map. Alright, now I need... I thought I had Shit. I did, I had decorations there that were part of another mod. That sucks. Because I had a little decorative thing here. Yep, I had some little decorative paving stones there. They were part of one of the other Farmer Creek mods. Oh hell. Haha. Sounds about right. Par for the course. Yep, par for the course. I didn't even pay attention to that. Alright, anywho. Oh, what do we want to put that under? stick it under Cogent, because, yeah, why not? Why is everything gotta be so chromed up? Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Muy bueno. There we go. We will leave this right here. I did want to get... We go that one. What do you think, chat? Tracked or tires? Ah, I found an issue. It rubs. It rubs. They went too big with the tires. Don't have one of those, Scurvy. I have 4 options. But good morning there, Mr. Hyam. How are you doing today? See, I don't has those options. Yeah, well, that's all well and good. It's not in Farm Sim. That doesn't exist in the world of Farm Sim at the moment, Scurvy. Thank you, Billy. Annoyingly so, yes. I saw your post. I think we're gonna go tracked. It's heavier machine, so it can actually lift more. And we do need a bucket. Skid loader, skid loader, skid loader! Boy, gee, it'd be nice to be able to use that on other maps, too. I don't even think I'm going to buy a bucket for it at the moment. But we've got that taken care of, so we're going to save. Go to the desktop. We'll open FileZilla back up. Get this open back up. We need to upload the new save file. So we're going to take all of these, drag them right in. Give me my pop-up. See, here's how I look at it, Billy. Everyone gives EA a really bad reputation for being full of microtransactions and everything else. Giants is getting like that. You want the passenger script? You gotta buy our Kubota DLC. You want these fancy things from the Platinum expansion? You gotta buy the Platinum expansion. You want the bail counter on your machine? Get a mod or buy our Vermeer script. I don't see it any differently. You're taking items like that that would otherwise be, oh great, my wheel's completely upside down. You're taking items like that that would otherwise be, should be available to everyone, and you're locking them in DLCs that cost 8, 12, $20.
How they make
That's not a,
money, you know?
no, no, how they make money is give us a goddamn DLC worth the money and we'll buy it. Don't lock up
Yeah.
scripts that we want in the DLC to make us buy it.
Yeah. And
I
I'm
haven't
also a
bought.
hypocrite too in saying I already pre-purchased the season pack year 2 or year pass, whatever that's called.
I didn't and won't.
Yeah.
I'm at the point until they show me something, I'm not buying shit.
Yeah.
Alright, server mods. We need to update a couple of these. We need U3, that one and that one, just to make sure they're all there. On you get. Make sure that Bobby Cat one did actually come off. So we need this one, this one, this one. Those. We have to wait for this to finish before I can put those into a... And then I can get that uploaded. Get the server fired back up. Yeah, no, it's getting pretty bad. They told us we'd get access to those trees on other maps.
And we haven't. And
We haven't.
Yep, I was not happy when I came home last night. I'm sorry. Don't tell us from a community coordinator that we're expecting this, and from one of your developers, and then lo and behold, oh yeah, no, not yet. Without any communication in the meantime, that's bullcrap. That is bullcrap.
Yeah, it is. It's getting to a point now where they complained, "Oh, we're a small company." No, you're not a small fucking company. You're not. Period. You're not a small company. I don't want to hear you're a small company. Small company is these devs that are putting out better
games, right?
better
And a smaller
games
platform. Yeah.
with 2, 4, 8 people in the entire development thing.
Yep.
That's a small company.
Yep.
And you took 2 months to put out what you did for patches. I'm sorry, those could have been done in 2 weeks.
That should have been done before the holidays. That absolutely should have been done before the holidays. You saw there was issues. You should have corrected those said issues. Done.
And
no questions asked.
Their reasoning for holding off was we're gonna wait and get all of the bugs at once. Well, there's still bugs.
There's still bugs out there. How come you haven't gotten them all?
Yeah, and to say that you got all the bugs, you didn't.
Yep.
Alright, where's my G-Hub? That moved again on me. As it's wanting to do constantly.
So are you supposed to get me into this storm?
Into the storm, what?
Are you supposed to get any of this storm that's coming through?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting it tonight into tomorrow.
Yeah.
6+ inches of heavy wet snow plus ice.
Yep. I'm getting about the same. So definitely working from home today and probably tomorrow too.
See, I've found if you do this and you go full range on it, occasionally it will recenter itself. But it's not centering itself at the moment. Scurvy is a little bit loud. I think he's on his other mic that he normally uses for streaming.
Yeah, I'm on my sure. I haven't used my headset mic in ages.
Yeah, your gain's a little higher on it. I only notice when you switch over, you get louder on your actual other mic on advanced graphics settings. Great, you're not centering. Great. Whatever, I don't care at this point. I need to get into here, update that command quick in CloudBot, because I have a command for that. Get a link, go to link, copy, make sure it's updated. There we go. There we go, like that. Let's get this, start the server, start. I wonder if I turned Scurvy, yeah I did, I turned Scurvy up at one point. Say something now, Scurvy?
Say something.
Okay, that's a little better. I had you turned all the way up because at one point you were quiet, and I turned you all the way up.
Oh, maybe when I was sick. Yeah.
I would, Billy. I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Just gotta wait for the server to start up. New update will be installed. No, it's not. It's just new mods. Stupid server. I was very close to doing Satisfactory this morning myself, Billy. Instead, no, I wanted to play on the server a little bit, and an hour later, after spending 2 hours messing around with this at midnight, I'd love to get an actual full night's sleep, but no, I'd sleep a couple of hours, wake up. How's it going, Mr. Matt? Billy, one thing he needs to sort out that I watched from his stream the other day that I don't think he even notices, when he converted all of the port things, none of the port pieces have the right textures on them. Specifically, yeah, the textures. Specifically under, let me find it. Was it in here that I was doing it? No, it wasn't in here. Specifically that one. His is all wonky. Uh, there's a piece that goes underneath this, I believe, or whatever the case is. There's something here where this is all black and some other part of it's white. All right, that one need to be activated. Hi, Drake. How are you? I know, it's almost time for Mama to wake up, but you need attention before that, huh? Yeah, I know. I know, kitty. I know. I know. I know. It is. That's another one of those ones from 19 that needs the new array pointed at it. Yeah. It's definitely getting harder and harder to be excited about stuff Giants does when every time they turn around it seems like they're sticking the knife in the back while they're hugging us. Hey, look what we gave you. Stab. Hi, Drakey. But I did get some. Oh yeah. Well, the thing he needs to learn is port it separately, look at it, make sure it's right, and then from there pull it into your map. Don't just go straight from 19, pull it into your 22 map, and oh look, it came in, everything's fine. No, 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 no. Bring it in. What do you mean details? Not all mods are on my system. Which ones aren't on my system? What the hell are you talking about? See, all of these are here. Oh, it's telling me I have the wrong version of PV Wolfcreek. You suck. Uh, there, we'll let that post back over the top. Telling me I got the wrong version of it. It's because I went in, made the tweak, and then I grabbed the version out of. Shit. No. What? I'm gonna have to get up in about 2.5 minutes. And I'm walking that way. And between now and then, you're getting off my lap. And there's a black one there staring at me. They want food or something. Why are you being a turd? Why are you being a turd? Why are you being a turd there, kitty? Wow. Tell me how you really feel there, Billy. Just look over. So-and-so banned by Billy. What? I didn't even see the message pop up.
I didn't see it either.
There there's the alarm. Alright. Excuse me, kitty. Told you, less than 2.5 minutes. Alright. Be back right in a moment.
I'll go back.
Let's see if you let me join the server now. That's what I thought. Oh. Yeah, no, we're supposed to get a good couple of inches plus some icing from this storm. I think it's supposed to start sometime this afternoon and go through till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, same. 10 for me this morning to like 1 a.m. tomorrow, but we're going to see what the totals are and what the ice is, all that fun crap.
Yeah.
Because of everything.
Yeah, timing of it all. And my son was sitting there yesterday trying to plan out how he was going to go about snow blowing the driveway to make sure that it doesn't get all iced up. You know, if you snow blow it too early, then the freezing rain, you get that layer of ice you can't do anything with. But if you leave a little bit of snow,
Yep.
and I'm
Then
like,
you can get it up.
Corbin, the icing could come first.
Yep.
You're trying to plan out how you're going to snow blow a driveway 2 days from now for a weather event they're not even fully sure how it's going to hit and what order it's going to come in. Just, that is tomfoolery right there.
Yeah.
Updated right now, it's saying 6 to 10 inches of snow and ice accumulations between 1 and 2/10 of an inch.
Yeah, I think I got the same
That's gonna
exact
be some
forecast for
fucking
me.
fun.
Yeah, it's not. I think
No,
some schools have already closed here. Are your kids?
I haven't closed yet.
Yeah.
Haven't closed yet. But then again, it's Wednesday. They normally have a half a day.
Oh.
Um, well, they call it a half day. It's just early dismissal. They get out an hour early.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
No closings so far. So, but I'm sure they're going to be. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of early dismissals today. Then, so.
yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow will definitely be getting canceled. I know that. It's just a matter of when they call to cancel for tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, today, because of the timing of the storm, it's not supposed to hit us until late this afternoon into tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for you. Yeah, here it's mid morning. So. Oh Giants, what am I going to do? Severe disappointment doesn't begin to describe.
Yeah, like at this point, I feel we're owed an explanation, especially where Terminator said, "Yeah, we'll be getting that stuff." Didn't get that stuff, and now it's like that. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop because there was rumors we were gonna get some of the streams and stuff like that in the new editor.
Yeah.
New editor hasn't come out yet. Are we guessing whether or not we're gonna get them? Because I'm guessing we're not gonna get them.
No.
But
or how long is it going to take for somebody to put them in there as a mod too?
well,
That's
there is, and I'm gonna play devil's advocate here for a second. The way it was worded to Dave was we would get access to the new trees before Giant's next major release.
I wonder if that's the long game they're pulling the whole time, which is dirty.
Yeah, so we're gonna get access to them before the next major release. Is that FS25?
I would assume so. They would call that a major release.
Or is it the year 2 season pass, year 2 expansion?
Yeah. But how can you have...
Either way, that's pretty shady if they worded it that way to string us along. So, yeah, frustration abounds. I'm going to attempt to keep on the brighter side of things in the hopes that Giants comes around. Not likely, but I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I'll tell you right now, if things don't change drastically between now and FS25, this will probably be my last version of Farm Sim.
Yep.
I enjoy the game immensely, but the way things have been handled since 22's release...
been kind of crappy.
Yeah. And you can tell now with them it is just a money grab, because it used to be every 2 years we'd get a new game, and they claimed one of the reasons they wanted out of their contract was more time for development. But now you're selling more DLCs and more DLCs and more season passes.
Yeah.
And it more and more and more screams money, money, money.
Yeah.
That's why you chose to self-publish, because you wanted more time for development. That was their claim. But they've self-published, and now you look at it, and it's more about, well, here's your year 1 season pass, here's your year 2 season pass, here's another DLC, and another DLC, and another, like, at some point, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll get left right there, because that is literally just for seed treatment. And right now, we are pretty well full on seed treating liquid. That one needs to go away. So we need miscellaneous. Oh, which one's that one? Which one's that under? Alright. What's going on there, Obi? I don't know, Mr. Matt. I guess time will tell.
The only thing good weather forecasters are good at is forecasting yesterday's weather, and sometimes they even screw that up.
Mm-hmm. Well, I told my son, I said, that's the only job in the world you can be wrong 99% of the time and still get paid six figures. Let's face it, weather forecasters for bigger networks, six figures. At least. And they're wrong 99% of the time. That's frustrating. I'm like, they'll forecast 2 days out, and oh well, the storm changed. No shit, Sherlock. I said my weather. I look out the door. Oh, it's kind of sunny. Open the door. Damn, that shit's chilly. Close the door. There's my forecast. Look out the door. There's ice on the windshield. It's cold. Look out the door. There's white shits falling from the sky. All right. Yep. There's my weather channel. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Mr. Matt. Not supposed to hit you guys till late in the afternoon, so close schools. And who knows what's gonna actually happen.
Yeah.
The other fun part is, oh, we closed, we're forecasting 2 feet of snow. You get a dusting. Wait, that is not 2 feet of snow. Or they're claiming a dusting and you wake up, there's a foot of snow outside. You're missing something here. Alright, let's go get this full of water. Get it back to the farm, top off our water distribution tanks. After that, we are going to get the potato field fertilized. And then I guess play trucking while we deliver all of our goods to the sell points. That will hopefully get us the money we need to be able to get all these put in. And then hopefully maybe even Whataburger and what was the other one? Subway. as I go flying right by the water fill point. But I think in the next couple of days I'll be ordering my new case for the PC. Class action lawsuit payment came in. Not near what I was hoping for, but hey, it's a class action lawsuit I didn't have to pay for.
Hey, there you go. Yep.
And it's the first of 2 payments, so...
I forgot to take my drugs. Hold on.
Never forget to do that. Yes, exactly. Bless you! I feel the same way right now, though, Scurvy. This sinus infection kicked in the other day, and it's like, ugh. Ooh, that's never any fun there, Mr. Matt. Being lightheaded and dizzy is never a fun combination. Oh, I think we're gonna have to make a couple of runs of water here. Because that just took a full 80k. What's the other water one looking like? Oh, yep. Let's go get another load of water.
Just decongestant antihistamine. Because my allergies are up to craziness right now. Don't know why.
Yep.
But...
Yeah, I feel that. You look in the toilet, look at it. Yeah, that's not fun. When the room starts spinning, that's not fun.
Ooh, yeah, vertigo's never fun.
Music's awful quiet this morning. There we go. That's a little better. Did you see my new desktop background there, Scurvy?
I did.
That was an impressive sight to see watching the full wet dress rehearsal. And by full wet dress rehearsal, I mean every indication from the videos are that they went down to T0 for everything but ignition. Because after they finished filling, you saw them venting all of the, the tower pipes and everything else like you would before launch.
Mm-hmm.
Everything cleared. And then what's been dubbed the Fire X system, which is the fire suppression underneath the rocket so that nothing prematurely ignites.
Right.
That set off, and then there was even a puff of vapor from the engines as if they were like ignition time and didn't quite ignite. So every indication is full T0 wet dress. SpaceX themselves have even announced, I want to watch you take this pill. SpaceX tweeted out that it was a successful wet dress rehearsal. And they've now stated they're going to destack Ship 24 for a 33 engine static fire of the booster. And after doing that, the only thing they're waiting on is the launch license. So I'm guessing while Ship 24 is destacked, the nose pins, the nose attachment points are getting taken off and tiled.
Nice.
because that's the last spot that needs to be tiled before they can launch that. February, potentially, is looking quite likely for a launch attempt. Which is amazing when you think about how long Artemis took before its first launch. It was like a decade plus of them getting that rocket ready. And Starship's been in development, what, 4 years? That's pretty impressive.
Oh, yeah.
I also saw comparisons of empty versus full. One of Lab Padre's cameras was looking at the grid fins, and you could see once it was fully filled that the entire rocket had compressed enough that the grid fin dropped the thickness of itself.
Wow.
And they're like a foot thick. So the weight of the full stack compressed the entire rocket by like a foot. It's like, wow.
That's a lot of weight.
10 million pounds of propellant.
Yeah.
Artemis had the record for the heaviest rocket for, I don't know, what, a couple months. And now the heaviest rocket ever made is currently sitting in Boca Chica. 10 million pounds of propellant. And I think they said indications where it took about an hour and 15 minutes once they started filling the vehicle to fully fuel the booster and ship.
That's nuts.
That's a lot of propellant in an hour and like 20 minutes.
Yep.
All told, I think they said that from the time they started purging all of the lines in the system to like get product moving, it was like just over 2 hours. I would say that's going to fit the rapid reusability. If you could put that stuff together on the tower, you know, get it all stacked, and in 2 hours have the rocket ready to launch. That qualifies as rapid reusability.
Yeah.
Pad checkout, stack it up. Even the stacking is down to like an hour and a half now with the arms. They're getting so good at it. That means you could potentially launch twice a day if you had if everything checked out. That's crazy. And Launch Complex 39 actually got its arms for the tower yesterday too. They finally lifted the carriage and arms onto the tower. Which means Canaveral could be ready to start launching these things by end of year. To the moon! Oh. I need to check and see if they launched that Starlink launch last night. I didn't even look to see. Yep, fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Well, what is it? There's a Japanese businessman that has already booked a Starship flight to the moon and back for 2025, I think, is what they're planning on it. UK Lions Gaming, thank you for the stretch there, sir. But the plan, I believe, is it's the Deer Moon mission. They're supposed to take a starship, launch it out, fly around the moon, and come back in like sometime in 2025.
Oh, nice.
It's called the Deer Moon mission. Like I said, a Japanese businessman bought the flight, and they raffled off one of the seats, to which Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut, won the raffle.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Think about it. This is the guy that's gone several times into Boca Chica and done really extensive interviews with Elon, to which they've, I mean, really talked rocketry. And now he gets to fly to the moon and back. That would be a dream come true right there. Let's see. Deer Moon, yeah, Yusaku Maezawa is a Japanese billionaire. He's contracted with SpaceX. It was in February that they did it, but they were going to fly 2 space tourists on a free return trajectory around the moon. Now it's a 9-crew mission, including Tim Dodd. They were originally going to do it off of Falcon Heavy and a Crew Dragon. Now it's going to use Starship. Which is freaking really cool. Alright, looks like the server's up and running stable. So, if anybody wants to join, exclamation server mods will get you the initial download, and then exclamation server update, I think is what I did. For the updated files, I have to redo the server mods list at some point, but I'll do that after stream when I'm not uploading a bunch of stuff, because that's going to take an hour plus to upload. Why are you so low down here? Nitrogen. Nitrogen's fine. I know I've applied nitrogen to those. It's gonna have to wait until after it, I wonder if I purchase the soil information, if it will update the nitrogen score. Nope. Good to know. It won't update until it fills. Or, harvests. Harvest time. Goddamn words. Currently no contracts, that's fine. Be running down through here. We got a bunch of cereal to get rid of, which is good. We'll be able to get rid of all of our cereal, and then we'll be able to get rid of that other storage rack that was too small. Cocaine. Rush, go run. Cocaine. Hey Darius, what you doing, buddy? You coming in to say hi? But yeah, I think new case-wise, I'm gonna go with that Leanne Lee 011 Dynamic Evo. Either, I don't know, I'm really torn if I go with that or if I wait for that Fantex NV7. Hi Darius, what you doing? So that Leanne Lee is a pretty nice looking case, for sure. And it will certainly cover case needs. What are you doing, kitty? Hi, Darius. What are you doing? What are you doing there, silly kitty? What are you doing, you silly kitty cat? What are you doing? You don't know what you're doing, huh? You don't know if you want to lay down or sit over here, or lay down or sit over here. You're just being a silly kitty, huh? Yeah. I know. I know. You're a good kitty, though. And I'm all over the place. No, the leaves are not bugs going across my screen for you to swat at. I see you looking. You can stop your thinking right now. Alright, we'll be able to put this away now. I'm thinking what I want to do is I do want to purchase another tract of land up here for the sake of making sure I have room for peanuts and carrots and all of that. And originally I was planning on having 2 more of those storages over here for the peanuts and carrots to have enough room. Actually, I think one of these has carrots in it already. It does. But sugar beet, sugar cane, so we needed sugar cane and peanuts. And I was originally planning on putting them here, but now I'm looking at it and thinking that if I were instead to put in another shed here and move all of these to potentially right along here, after buying this tract of land, I could take the, here where this is, take out this little tree, bring it down, and have access to front and back side. This would have to get leveled out, of course. And then be able to loop back into the yard over here. I'll bring this straight out, so it comes out and loops around, and then I could have the, you figure between, there's 3, I'd need 5, so between this point here and this point here, I'd have plenty of room to have all 5 of those in a line right here. And then the driveway that could come in, go to the back side or front side, and then come around here, front side or back side, back up into the yard here, and then I could have a bigger shed here and another shed, or a repair and wash bay here. That's probably going to be the trick, because then I could sell off these units here and have field here, field here. So essentially my goal would be take this property here, and I'd have a field come up this way and another field up this way, and then I could have peanuts and carrots. Will definitely cover needs until such time as, you know, bigger fields get bought, but the only thing is you get that little stump of road that pops up into this property right here. But I'm hoping maybe with Terrafarm I can bury that and then kind of split this down the middle and have carrots and peanuts, and then you'd have your little sheds right here. I think that's ultimately what I want to do, but I want to get my sell points in first. That's numero uno. Then after we've gotten that done, we'll work on that other piece of property. So now it's trucking time. Let's go grab all of our cereals. Let's see, actually. Hey. Stock check, cereals. Actually, why don't we start with the... Let's go start with the honey. Holy crap, that's some honey. It's a little bit of honey, chat. Yeah, this truck's not gonna like this. And again, I don't think there's many trucks that are gonna like that much honey. Oh, we also have to work on redoing this first, before the expansion of the North Farm happens again. Alright, one quick thing that's gonna bug the living snot out of me until I take care of it. Ah! Oh no. It was fine, it was the grass that's missing. No, it isn't. Okay. Be that way. Make up my mind. Okay, now it's just the grass that's missing. Little things like that annoy me eventually. Why am I getting badoomed? I mean, it's an interesting looking case there, Mr. Matt. But it's not currently available. Corsair Carbide series. Yeah, that's doesn't seem to be an available case. Is it something that's been announced and hasn't been released yet, Mr. Matt? He just sent me a message about this case here, which is interesting looking. Yeah, it looks like it's either been discontinued or... Because when I looked at it on Amazon, it wasn't up there. If you go, Leanne... I can't type this morning. It's not the ROG certified one, I don't think. Could have sworn I had one of those Leanne Lees on here for less than that price. Did they change their price overnight? Oh, there you go. That one right there. Leanne Lee 011 Dynamic Evo. Alright, let's grab the honey. A little closer to this set, we'll load them up. Now the fun part. Spit a ton of pallets out of that storage. Ah, trailer's too close. There we go. There's 150 pallets of honey in here. Hey, it's gonna take a couple trips. Oh dear God. Let's put the tag axle down, shall we? I think I'm gonna need it. The Height Y60 case? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. This one here? That's an interesting looking case. See, the only thing I don't like is those slots are really big. There's no... I like having the fine mesh there to stop a bunch of the dust from getting into the case, especially with, you know, cats. Cat hair gets frickin' everywhere, you know what I mean? Having that back access to the storage is kind of cool. Comes with the vertical mount, a couple of fans. Nice cable management and stuff like that. Question is, I don't see... Looks like a radiator would go up top. Because I'm looking at this image here and I'm seeing the piping. Looks like there's a rad up top. But I'm curious how big of a rad you get up there. Top or the back, triple fan. Yeah, I guess it might be tight to fit it there. Yeah, my only concern is it doesn't have, you know, it's got really big ports, so it doesn't have like a fine mesh screen to keep cat hair out. Because when you have cats, there's never keeping cat hair out of anything. Now, No, you could vacuum 3 times a day. Cat hair is still going to get over everything because literally I use that stupid little fan thing to clean my computer like twice a day, and there's still friggin' cat hair all over it because the cat jumps up here 3 times a frickin' hour. I mean, it is a decent looking case, and if it weren't for the cats, I'd definitely consider something like that. It looks pretty cool with the angled front like that. Well, oh Jesus. I may not have a husky, but I got 5 cats and a dog, so... Car, you're gonna piss me off. Oh, come on! Super strength for the win. These frickin' honey pallets are goddamn heavy. Go get ready for school! Alright, let's not tip over making this corner, shall we? Yeah, I think... I do like that 011 dynamic. It would be nice, Billy. You're not wrong. This is gonna be futility. I should just go around the long way, because there's no way I'm making that corner. The only way I ever make that corner is if I've got the flatbed option selected on the truck. Yeah, it'd be nice if it did work like 19, where it basically took the weight completely off the pallets. But, at the same time, having the weight on the pallets, I do like that, you know, you get the sound effects from it all and all that. Center of gravity mod? No. Never heard of the center of gravity mod. I still had a DVD drive up until I redid the case, that I've got now. I still had peripheral drives. I still had a floppy Aussie Kanga.
Yeah,
I still had a 3.5-inch floppy.
Yeah, this is the first PC I built without any peripheral drives.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Never thought I
I'm
would
the
see
same
the day,
way.
truth be told. You know.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I never thought I'd see the day without them. I've always had DVD drives and stuff like that, so... I actually had a DVD and a Blu-ray drive. DVD, Blu-ray, and a 3.5-inch floppy I used to have. And then when I redid the case, obviously couldn't have those anymore. God damn, this honey fucking pissing me off. These honey pallets are stupid, ridiculously heavy for some goddamn reason. Probably because Giants didn't want you to be able to super strength them around. So let's be a bunch of pricks and make it so that the pallets are too heavy. I'm gonna go in and edit the damn map file here in a minute. Change the weight on them. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've been building PCs since I was a teenager, so I've always had peripheral drives and stuff like that. They won't work under Windows 10 or 11. Mine still worked under 10.
What will?
Mr.
Oh,
Matt
DVD
saying
players, they should, as long as there's SATA.
DVD and a Blu-ray
Yeah,
drive.
as long as it's SATA. I mean, Windows is really good about that, unless there's something physically wrong with the drive, which happens.
Yeah, actually, my drives were so old I had to have SATA, IDE to SATA conversion pieces.
Yep.
Why will you not get in the goddamn friggin' trigger, you piece of crap?
You tell it who's boss, Darius.
Oh, it's pissing me off. Honey is ridiculous. And I want to say I need honey for the, No, it's topped up. Maybe I have something automatically sending it here. I don't know. Probably because of how much of a pain in the ass this part is. Due to firmware on them and the manufacturer won't update them. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that time-saving stock mod did that too. I have 86,000 liters of honey, and it'll tell you there's so much here, there's so much here, and there's so much here. That's new. I never noticed that before. Well, it may not be new, but I've never noticed it. Yeah, exactly, Billy. Close. Show locations. Shelf storage, shelf storage. I've got so many in pallets. There's some at Just Add Alpacas. There's some at Stitched in the Country, which are the two spinneries, or the two clothing makers. So, that's cool. I just noticed it too. I literally just noticed it too, Billy. Well, thanks for sharing with the class, Aussie Kanga, because me and Billy didn't know that. We just learned it now.
What's that?
The time-saving stock check mod?
Time-saving stock check mod. Yeah, I've had that for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, so haven't I. But when you hit spacebar, it will show you where every single bit of storage is for that item.
What?
That's 3 of us. Aussie, you should have shared with the cast. Neither
Aussie,
did
how come
I.
you didn't tell us that sooner?
I know, because
Come
it's
on.
like, all right, shelf storage
Seriously.
pallets.
Well, that was a
and
week
Aussie
ago.
didn't
Come
know till about a
on.
week ago. That's fantastic, because now I can say, all right, well, it
It's
says
there.
I've got 200,000 liters. Where? And it lists every place where the... That's nice. I like that. Especially if you've got some in a production that you don't know about, and you're like, alright, well, what I've got on the trailer doesn't match what it said I had for literage. Where's the rest of it? Oh, it's in such and such a point. Okay.
Leverage.
Yeah, I make up words. I'm from the Northeast. We do it all the goddamn time. A little bit of server lag. Honestly, for having a 4X map with 600 hours on it and all the stuff I've done to this map, I get very few of those little lag spikes with Nitrado. And they're almost just like connection lag spikes. That's my own fault. But you know, you get that little like hiccup, and you see your latency jump for a second. Otherwise, I've been pretty impressed. And I looked, it's on just a regular server. It's not on anything special for being a Nitrado partner. It's one of the things I wanted to talk to Tina about, because when she gave me the server specs, guess what? Log file doesn't match server specs she gave me.
Oops.
But Nitrado's the official server company of the FSL, so...
Yeah.
Did you know they do that? I'm sure they probably use special servers for the FSL at that time that they do that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's dedicated. That's not shared with anything else. That would be dedicated hardware. So.
But it's only on an Intel Lite 2.4 processor.
You.
That's what I said. She had originally quoted me an AM. I think she had originally quoted it was going to be like an AMD in the 4 gig range, but it certainly is not.
Feels like I've been up for like hours. It's only 6:30.
I have been up for hours and it's only 6:30.
Well, actually, I came on. I woke up when you went live, so I mean that's about right. So.
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go grab another load of honey. We'll get rid of that. Not too bad for the first load. There was a little over 100 grand. Been awake about 20 hours now, Mr. Matt? I know that pain. Oh, my ear is itchy. The mic you have, you've got a Yeti mic, right? Whoa,
No.
what the shit?
I have a
No?
Shure. I had
Sure.
the Yeti Blue, but it was picking up everything. So I switched over to the Shure SMB7. SMB7? Yeah, SMB7. The nice thing is I have the USB output to it, and I also have the 3-pronged regular cable. So if I have like a go out XLR one day, I could plug it into there.
Ah. Want to buy ATS traffic in Farm Sim where I can hit the traffic and keep driving. Not go flying because a tiny little friggin' roller skate hit me. Figure it out, Giants. ATS did. I've come to the conclusion the traffic in American Truck Simulator is essentially like course play splines, because you see the traffic at times hesitate which spline it needs to be on when it's driving. And when it goes around the corner, like trailers and stuff will slide the back end around to stay on the spline. But because it's like course play, even though it's a spline, it means when you run into it, it can get knocked off that spline, then it will find its way back onto it and keep going. This pallet of cocoa has been there for I don't know how freaking long. It's coming with me. How's it going, Viking Streaming?
Hey, Viking.
It accidentally spit out that pallet at one point. Alright, love you, bud. Have a good day at school. Will do. Why won't you go on the trailer? Well, I'm gonna manually load you on there if I have to, god dang it. It's going alright, Viking Streaming. Other than fighting a little bit with the server this morning. Yes, that is Mr. Scurvy you hear, Viking.
Yep, I'm here. Kind of, sort of, not really. I'm a figment of my own imagination.
Aren't we all?
In theory.
Alright. See, it's saying I still have 42,000 liters somewhere, but it's pallets of 33,000. Where the hell do I have that many pallets of honey? Oh, well, there's 10,000 in that bee farm, and I know I've got another bee farm producing honey as well, I think. So it's probably just stuck in those. Yeah, there's 10,000 liters. It's probably not reading the fact that I picked up all the pallets that had been here already. Because there's 10,000 in that other storage. Location pallets. Been getting that one quite a few. Not a problem, Mr. Billy. Not a problem. Alright, cocoa. Where do we take cocoa for sale?
Ooh, for Cocoa Puffs.
Indeed. Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Well, it can go to Johnson's Farmer's Market. Good, because that's where all the goddamn honey's going. Okay, what I need to do is I took out all the blueberries already. I need to do rows of olives? Is what this is? Yes, olives. I'm going to finish the olives out to here, so this section will be olives. Then these will come out and get replaced with grapes. Then these will come out and get replaced with coffee. So I'll have coffee, grapes, olives. Instead of splitting it into 4. That'll be an expensive endeavor. I figured out the coffee to be something like 300 grand just to redo the coffee area. I'll accelerate eventually. See, I'm sorry, honey should not be that goddamn heavy. Frickin' Giants math right there. Hi, handsome. What are you doing? Dude, can't do that. Hi, what are you doing? Can I help you? How's it going there, little demon? Little demon says hello, Kitty Darius. Alright, paint this. Land is not owned by you. It will be. I gotta put a little bit of this gravel moss back on the edge here. Let's repaint our grass. You're dumb. Foliage, disable access check on, painting on. I will paint where I goddamn want to. And you shall not stop me. Told you. Just relaxing? It's good to hear there, little demon. Nothing wrong with a little relaxation. Yeah, did you figure out where you're gonna lay down now, Darius? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. This is why I love my kitties. They give such a good face. Oh. Yeah, shall I? Let me just put my hand here so you can rest your chin on it. One-handed farm sim. Let's go. Kitty's demanding my hand to lay his chin on. So cute. He's just purring away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Don't you be tipping over. None of that crap. Whoa, hey. Lag spike. Well, it would be nice to be able to turn the truck without it immediately wanting to flip itself over. The physics in this game sometimes really irritate the shit out of me. Like, seriously? Ow. That's right, turn around. You're walking in the road, dummy. Good way to get yourself flattened. Come on. Go, 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 go. Up the hill. There we go, another $116,000. Love it. Alright, wood we're not selling. Diesel, can't sell. Honey is good. We're down to the 10,000 liters left over there. We need to go get our sunflower oil. Actually, let me double check sunflower oil. It says 20,000. Oil mill is full. Storage of oils is currently full, so we'll go grab that. I'm tempted to drop the trailer and go turn this truck into a flatbed for a few minutes. Yeah, I think we're gonna run to the store. We'll drop the trailer. I'll go flatbed mode on the truck. Should I? Or should I just get it? Nah, I'll just do it. First things first, though, I need to park this up. Oh, goddamn time I get an interior cab, you giants. Gotta fix this in 20 minutes if I had access to the files. And that's assuming I took time to, like, get 3 coffees. Excuse me. I know it's not accepted here. I'm not trying to put it there, you dummy. forget which production I was using sunflower oil. Come on. There we go. What was it that actually takes the corn oil? I don't remember. Or sunflower oil. One of the productions takes it.
Candle factory?
I don't remember.
I can't remember now. Billy?
Billy went to go lay down. He's
Oh, did he?
bit tired. Take himself a nippy nap.
I don't blame him. I could nap right then.
Yeah, same here. And I'm gonna have to look down through the productions and find out what it was taking sunflower oil. Because I don't remember. Maybe it was the cereal factory?
I think it takes sunflower. Well, go through your productions.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There's just a lot of them, so. Oh, that's canola oil. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, McCain's. Yep, McCain's takes it.
McCain's.
French
Oh, yeah,
fries.
makes sense. French fries. Fast food place too. Sunflower oil.
Yeah, but that'd be a sell point.
Oh yeah. You could just use auto load.
I could. But I actually like doing the pallets. Then I put them in storage, and from storage I do the thing. Speaking of McCain's, I'm gonna have to get them topped up with potatoes at some point. The potatoes. Because I usually leave the sunflower oil on distribution. And of course it fills up over time. Alright, what else did we need to sell off in here? Fertilizer can't be sold. None of this stuff is sold. We have corn oil needs to go. There's corn oil. That stuff's all going to Grocery Mart, right? No, sunflower is going to the Red Marble. corn oil goes to the grocery mart. Mint and plum are in the other. Yeah, they're in the other one. And soybean oil. I'm curious now. Do 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 do. It's $100 difference to bring it up there. Where is it? Come on, really? Oh, right there. Well, I will do my best to back in here and not get the sunflower oil. Screw it. It's all going right here. It's just getting backed in. And then we'll go grab the mint and plum oils. Doesn't make sense to take those front couple of pallets and bring them all the way up to the bowling place from here. For an extra 1,900 bucks. I don't care.
Yeah.
Not worth that little bit extra. Excuse me, I have a pallet that's not in the trigger yet. Get in the trigger. An extra 200 and extra almost 300 grand right there, just from those pallets. Very nice. Alright, exotic oils is interstate. I wonder if I have autosave turned on the server. I think I do. I bet you that's what's causing that little bit of hitching. Because it doesn't seem to matter what I do. Every now and then I'll get that little bit of hitching. All of this stuff still needs to get put away. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, you know, it seems to do that little lag spike on a regular sort of basis, not necessarily when I'm doing certain things. So, if it were a server thing, that would absolutely make sense, you know? What's going on, Puncher Kittens? Was I supposed to grab the soybean oil? Yep, I was. They're all headed to the grocery mart. What's next on the list? So I come down. It would be all of the cereals. So let's get this delivered first. And then we'll go deal with the cereals. I do like gummy worms, yes. I like gummy worms. I like sour gummy worms. I like gummy bears. I like Sour Patch Kids. I like Swedish Fish. Oh. I love Swedish Fish. I don't know why. Apparently that sign's got a collision on it. None of the other signs do, but that one does. Ick, I hate post-nasal drip. You don't know what Swedish fish are? Oh. Swedish fish candies. They do come in multi-flavor pack. Yes. They come in multi-flavored packs and stuff like that. But they're little gummy. They're fantastic. Hmm. Interesting. I never really associated with it. It's the greatest gummy of the gummies. I would agree with that. My wife
Yeah.
can't do them. She doesn't like them, but I love Swedish fish.
No, they're not from Sweden.
No, they're not. But they're fantastic. It's like French fries aren't necessarily from France.
I'm sorry, freedom fries. Let's be honest here.
There's so many different kinds of fries, though. It's like, oh, what's the favorite, you know? Because I could do the spicy fries, curly spicy fries, ooh, steak fries.
Arby's curly fries. Those are the best.
Those are pretty decent, yeah. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to drive a half an hour to go to a place just to get fries.
No, but I can get them frozen from the grocery store.
Smile fries. With dinosaur chicken nuggets. Yes, I said it. I have gone out of my way to go to the grocery store to buy dinosaur chicken nuggets and smile fries. As an adult. And I'm proud of it. Look at the money skyrocket with the oil. Woohoo! Nice $365,000 right there. Morning, Michael.
And not even for a full
And good morning,
trailer
Cookie.
load, neither.
Yeah, not
Hey,
even
Michael.
for a full trailer load, exactly. That's a little bit of money right there. Now the fun part, though. The cereals. I had to put a different storage building in at the cereal plant because I ran out of room. the 100,000 liter storage rack, wasn't big enough.
Did you increase the capacity of those?
Nope. The regular racks were 100 grand, and then the big ones were 500 grand.
The racks?
For storage.
I
Yeah,
didn't
the
think they-
the pallet racks. Billy had the
ones
pallet racks, and then the
ones
bigger buildings.
they've made. Okay, I'm confused.
Because you get that building's 500,000, and that little storage rack right there is 100,000 liters.
Oh, 100,000. I thought you meant $100,000.
No. I was talking
Yeah.
liters. Ah, kitty
I
cat.
thought that was. It was lower.
Kitty
I thought it was
cat.
10,000 for the shelves, unless they increased it.
No,
I thought it was 10 pallets it could store on there or something like that. It was
it'll
smaller
spawn.
amount.
It'll spawn out so many, but it'll actually hold more.
Oh.
Darius, you keep hitting the escape button laying there, handsome. It's a good thing you're a cute cat. This is going to take many trips if it doesn't stack 2 pallets high.
Yeah.
Is that better, Darius? It won't stack 2 pallets high on the trailer.
Really? For the cereal?
Yeah. The pallets must be a touch too tall.
Yeah. Now, are you auto-distributing to the shelf?
No, I have to put it into that shelf.
You have to put it in, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Just like I have to put it into the other buildings. But I put the shelf there because it was easy to just grab them and shove them straight back. Problem is I ran out of storage space in the shelf. So, Scurvy, I was never able to get Blizzard to get my actual Blizzard World of Warcraft account back.
Oh,
I have to
that
try
sucks.
again. They told me all the information to email them. I emailed it to them, and then they just closed the ticket with no response.
Oh, jeez.
I got my Blizzard account back. Got everything changed back over properly.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I tried to get my World of Warcraft account back. Because it unlinked my World of Warcraft.
Unlinked it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I sent them all the information, the account I had used. I still have the email address and everything that I used for it back then. One of the things they wanted to know was one of the CD keys you had used on it or whatever. So
Oh,
I mean,
good God.
I've still got it sitting here.
Oh, you
My
have?
rat-
Wow.
Scurvy.
That's impressive. That's impressive, bud. Good old Wrath.
Do you know why I have it still sitting here?
Why?
Time to make Scurvy jealous. Can you see this? Collector's Edition.
Ooh. Yep.
Wrath of the Lich King box.
Yep.
With everything still in it?
Yeah, I have Cataclysm up through WAD. Or Cataclysm and WAD, and then everything I did was digital after that. So, I have Collector's Edition of the, well, it's not really Collector's Edition, is it? It's more Digital Deluxe or whatever they call it. The highest digital version you can get for each expansion I get, so.
Yeah, but the digital version doesn't come with
Doesn't
something
include-
like...
Yeah.
a full-size art book.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I wish I got it for Wrath because that is my favorite expansion.
Yeah, got the bookmark for it. Wrath of the Lich King mousepad.
Yep.
I
They had
have
some cool
the
stuff over the years.
Wrath of the Lich King playing cards.
Mm-hmm. I used to play. I used to play the WoW trading card game back in the day before it became Hearthstone.
Yeah. So yeah, I've still got my original collector's edition right there. And the reason it's so handy is because I literally had pulled that out because they wanted the CD key to try and help recover the account. Well,
Yep.
I've got the CD key because I've still got the collector's edition
Yeah.
box. It had actually been sitting on a shelf in my garage. I went out, I grabbed it off the shelf, literally had to dust it off. And then I pulled out the piece that's got the CD key on it. And tried to get I gave them all the information, the whole 9 yards. And they never responded. They just closed the ticket after that.
I would open up a new one.
Yeah.
To see if you can get
So,
further because that's a lot of,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of time and effort spent.
Yep. So what I gotta do is I gotta email them again. I think they probably closed the ticket because when I originally opened it, part of the reason was because my account had gotten changed to Australian denomination.
Oh, yeah.
So I originally opened the ticket saying, hey, I need to get my account changed back to US dollars. Excuse me. And after that, I also said I'd like to try and recover my WoW account. So they changed it over from Australian to US, no issue. And gave me a list of all the information I needed from the account recovery. And when I emailed or when I messaged them back, they just closed it. And I'm guessing it's because it was that they considered the original ticket completed.
I'm wondering, yeah, so they have to open up a new one and open up that information.
Yeah. So at some point I'll do it to see if I can get the account back. I'd love to get the account back. I've got many hours into that game, you know?
Yep.
Oh, it would be really nice if I could stack 2 pallets at a time on here. So I'm only getting 22 pallets on here right now. I wonder if I can get... If I can go to the flatbed version of this truck and get more than 22 pallets at a time. It's probably just the way the universal auto load was set for the height on this trailer too. It's probably just a touch low for the height on the second tier of it. But when I put the flatbed on this, I gave it a pretty tall loading area. Because it's going to take a while to empty this 22 pallets at a time. But hey, 200 grand for every 22 pallets ain't bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I want to sell that anyway, so might as well unceremoniously dump it in the into the sell point. Let's go see if I can get more than 22 pallets on here. Because I'm pretty sure I have the height of it set to the height of the stacks. The other thing I noticed is I think the width on those pallets is a little bit wonky because they won't turn sideways on the trailer. It wants to put them lengthwise instead of turning them. I'm wondering if the collision box is a little bit
Could be.
wider than the pallet is. Or, you know, front to back. Not sure. I would say I'm probably going to get just a few more than 22. And 28's better than 22. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell by the spacing the collision box around the pallet's a little bit too big, so it's spacing it out
see
more.
if you can release that to the other SGA members. I like that truck.
Well, he told me I could send it to KW at one point, so give you a hint, Scurvy. If you download the mod pack from my server, it might be included amongst the mod pack.
Oh, that's right. It would have to be in there, wouldn't it be? What is it? Mod pack?
Exclamation server mods.
Server
It's a big download, though.
I've got the bandwidth, dude. I've got bandwidth.
That's right. These were supposed to go to Aldi, not there.
No. Command isn't working.
Should be.
Exclamation point server mods.
You get a Twitch Whisper.
I didn't get a Twitch Whisper.
I did.
I didn't. Aussie, try it. Server mod, see if it works for you there, bud. I think something's worked.
It has been acting up for some people for some reason. I wonder if the let me check the command quick.
as everybody tries it. You got it. How come I didn't get it? Yeah, no Twitch whispers.
Permission set for everybody. Try again.
Viking didn't get it.
There was a there was a global cooldown on it. I just shut that off. Evil Reyes coming in with a party at 25. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Morning there, Mr. Reyes. How was the rest of your stream there, sir?
Still nothing, bud.
Well, let me do this. It's weird. It seems to choose certain people that it wants to send it to. There you go. Did you get that whisper?
No. I didn't get any whisper. I have no whispers from you.
Maybe
hold on, let me reload page. I reload Twitch.
It's going good. We're just
I got it. Thank you.
Selling off some cereal to Aldi's here. 28,000 liters at a time.
It's only 5.7 gigs. I mean, come on.
Nice $285,000 a load. Yeah, but because it's that big because I made small little tweaks to a bunch of files and didn't know all of which ones. So it was just easier to make one big file for the server.
Yep. Oh no, makes sense. Oh, absolutely perfect sense. So.
And when one of the files you made small tweaks to is the map, it adds up a lot of space real quick. Well, welcome in, everybody. As I just was telling Mr. Scurvy, we are on the Wolfcreek server I'm running right now. It is the beginning of March, running 2-day season, or 2-day months, and we are currently having to sell off products for the month of March, one of which is all of the cereals that we've gotten throughout the year, and we have many of those. So we're just loading them up. Yeah, I made a few. I know I sent all of the latest files to Fummins, but one of the things he was working on before he finished re-releasing it was he wanted to try and get rid of the shapes file warnings.
Oh, yeah. Too many.
I mean, well, it gives you a warning that it's too big for consoles. It's never going on consoles anyway, so I just ignore it. Who cares?
Yeah, I ignore it. Yeah, that's just
but he was trying to cut down to get rid of the warning just because he didn't want the warning at all.
I'm surprised they don't have in the XML available for consoles equals no. Or something
You'd
to that
think.
effect. You would think they would have it in there for turning off some console actions where the system wouldn't warn you about it.
Who knows? But
no,
another 28,000 liters.
They're little demon. It was just Twitch being dumb in the Chrome tab that I had open. Of course, I've had this single tab of Chrome open for 15 days. That's probably it. But I still blame Twitch.
Yep. Yeah, you'd think there'd be a way to, even just for the mod, not console compatible equals true or something.
Or true or something like that, right? So it would do its own internal checks where I'm skipping this one. Yeah.
it wouldn't matter, because detailed mods on PC are one of the reasons to be on PC, the high detail.
Yep.
And if suddenly you're getting dinged for, well, the shapefile is too big for consoles, who gives a crap?
Yep.
It's not going on consoles.
Yep.
So I've never paid it any mind. But of course, this is the 49X Western Star by HD Modding, which Fummins is a part of. And he originally brought this to 19, he updated it for 22, and then through some other mods, I had seen a set of tires I really liked. So he helped walk me through putting them on here, and then he released it with that set of tires. And after that, I was also like, well, you know, it'd make a really good stake body flatbed for deliveries. So I put a bet on it. Got the universal autoload script working with it, the whole 9 yards. And then I'm like, it'd also make a really good dump truck. And Fummins goes, well, I didn't want to do that because it's not an option for that truck. Because originally when he made the mod, it wasn't a body option for the truck. But now it's one of their, like, premier body options for this truck. So I also made it so you can, that's one of the body options, frame options. You can have the little rack, you can have the flatbed, or you can have a dump bed. And I still have some small tweaks to do to it, which I was going to have him help me with, but I had sent him all the files to update it, and he hadn't gotten around to finishing updating it yet. Alright, that's now empty. We can now get over here to this storage building and empty this one out. And while we're here, we can sell the storage rack. Get our money back from that. I really hope I had actually just finished emptying that rack. Oh, crap. I think there might have still been stuff in that rack. Alright, we'll leave those last 2 pallets in there. I should have looked closer. Oh boy. That might have been an oopsie. Indeed, Cookie Monster. We'll get these brought to Aldi. This should finish off sales of products for the month of March, which means we will be on to taking care of our productions next. Getting them all emptied out into storage sheds. And progressing our way through March into April. So we'll go sell this off. Whoa, G-Mini Christmas. Saved it. Saved it. So we'll get this done, and then we will get to work on finishing up our area needed for Kohl's, Whataburger, Subway, and the what else were we gonna put there? The French fries. I also have the decals Billy sent me so we can put parking lot lines in here. I'll readjust the light poles to put the parking lot lines in. We'll add some actual cars in and stuff like that for my mod pack. Nice. There's a good chunk of money. That's done. Why not use a box trailer? I don't have one. I have the flatbeds I usually use. That flatbed works fantastic for most everything. In this case, because of the constraints he put on the trailer as far as the height, width, and length for pallets, I probably have a slightly wider width on my flatbed than he does on the trailer. So it allowed the pallets to turn, and thus I could get a few more on. But normally I would just have it set this way and run that flatbed, because that flatbed takes care of everything I needed to use. Don't need the tag axle down anymore. I think one other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, unfortunately this is a very low poly, not so detailed mod. But it was by Wood Meadow Farms. It's one of the few I found that didn't have major issues. And I want to see if it will take that trailer a little better than this thing will. God, that looks horrible. This may not stay on the server for very long. I like that it's got the cat in it. But I will say that the Wood Meadow Farm stuff has not been yeah, there's no way. Nope. Guess what? This mod ain't staying on the ain't staying on the server. That'll be coming off. Toot sweet. That's how we deal with that. Get this back down to the yard. We'll take care of our other truck there. Actually, I need to there were a couple of small trees I needed to move somewhere. I guess we'll just leave that right there till I remember which trees it was I needed to take out. Oh, up at the north farm there's a couple trees we need to adjust, but I need the land first. Whoa! Yes, I am in a streamers only right now. I'm just hanging out with Scurvy. I can jump up if you want to join me. Layla. It's Layla. Don't know if you heard that, but my youngest was saying, remember chat, don't have a good day, have a great day. It's been a bit since we've actually washed this thing too, so while we're here. Alright, real quick, let's go here. We can close that now. We can open this up. I will be jumping up to the General Gaming Lobby 1. If you want to join me there, Cookie Monster, you're welcome to join me as well, Scurvy. I don't know if you've got work or what you're doing, but that's
Yeah,
where
I
I'll
got to
be.
get signed into work, so I might pop in. I got
Well,
to
all
see what
right.
I don't even know what's on my schedule for today for conference calls and stuff like that. So haven't gotten that far yet. We'll see you around, bud.
Yep, have a good one, Scurvy.
Yep.
All right, jumped up into that channel. Just to confirm, yeah. Oh yeah, we did need to deal with the train too on that stuff. But let's trying to remember the flashlight command in so many different video games is a pain in the butt too. Been a while since she's gotten a bath, so let's give her a bath. Good enough. That's right, I had literally just been in the middle of getting the straw ready to put into the cow barn. I might turn that drive over. But it works really good where it is. Alright, we'll leave this here. Let's go jump over to actually, yeah, we need to check our gold masters. They might be running low. No, we're good on gravel at the moment. I'll just dump this into one of the gold masters. Then we'll use this truck to get some stuff up to the train station quick.
Good morning, Darius.
Morning. Nom 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 nom, not cookies. Cookie Monster was one of my favorite characters.
He's such an awesome character on Sesame Street.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Cookie Monster.
You drive with him or Oscar Grouch.
Cookie Monster and Oscar, yeah.
Watching this your farm sim for like a few days now. Very interesting.
It's actually a really fun game. People don't give it the credit it should get. As far as just being like a chill, relaxing, fun game. Especially when you can do multiplayer and stuff like that. You hang out and you...
I only thing is I haven't. I think I've seen a few NPCs around.
Yeah, I mean, there's some NPC cars and stuff like that, and things like. But a lot of it's if you've got people walking around, it's because somebody made a spline for the people to walk around on, and then put the people in. It's a little more difficult in Farm Sim to see NPCs and stuff like that, but. All right. But on like larger maps like this one, where there's so much stuff to be done as far as planting and taking care of things and all of that, it's actually kind of better to have more people because it's easier to get everything done.
Today you can't like hire NPCs to like let's say this
You can to a degree.
Yeah.
And the reason I don't hire a lot of workers is because Farm Sim's NPC system, AI is more like automated idiots than artificial intelligence.
Yeah, we know, yeah.
So, like for example, if I were to this field here, this big one you see that hasn't started growing yet, if I were to hire an NPC on that, I would have to pick which direction he goes. He's gonna have spaces he's not gonna get because he won't follow it precisely. Now, let me preface this by saying there's a mod that does a much better job at dealing with NPC work, but I don't really like using it as much. But typically what I would do is if you don't do a lap around the field, as he gets down, like, to this edge here, if he turns around to start running this way with the planter, depending on where his previous pass was, his pass might carry him into this field. And then he's going to see him still being in this field, and he's going to flip around and keep going in this field. So if you've got your fields too close together and you're using wide equipment, they can jump to the next field without them stopping at the edge. Farmer Chris 37, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing?
So you can't set the parameters for the NPC at all. It just does it automatically.
Not base game. There is like I said, there's a mod called Course Play, where you can pick the field and say, and as soon as you pick the field, it'll automatically detect the field boundary, and then you can tell them plant the field, and it will actually plot out a course where you can tell them how many times around you want them to do the headland passes and everything else, and they know then to stay within the bounds of the field. And it does work okay, but me, I would prefer to do the work myself over Course Play, just because, again, some limitations. With Course Play, if you tell them to do the field, they're going to do circles, do whatever. Well, depending on the equipment, that equipment might shortchange, and you'd have little sections as they go around in circles, and, you know, they'll miss little spots, so you have to go fill it back in and everything. It's not a perfect system.
Actually, I think that's pretty good in a sense, in a way, because then it gets you to go check your field and make sure that everything's done.
Morning there.
Sorry, guys.
Good morning there, Imperial. Yeah, so typically what I do is understanding the limitations of the NPC's base game. You know, they don't like certain things. That's not a big deal. What I'll do is I'll do a headland pass around the field. By doing that headland pass, it shrinks the boundaries of the field, gives them more room to turn around, because if there's trees, if there's a road, if there's not a problem there, Imperial. Appreciate the lurk. You know, like this sign, for example, or that beehive. If the NPC was coming crossways, straight back and forth right here, and it saw that sign, it would stop early and turn around, so it has room to turn around.
Okay.
But if you do a lap around the field yourself, now you've moved the field edge further away from these obstructions, and the NPC won't stop on it. Also, you know, I've got a lot of room in most cases to this edge of the field. There's not a lot of obstructions. So if I have the NPC running this way, as you can see, like if I were to go straight back and forth this way, he's going to have more room to turn around without running into things. This way, there's a road that traffic drives on. He'll see that traffic, and it might cause him to get hung up on traffic or whatever. Also, by doing the headland pass, when he's doing his pass, it guarantees he's far enough away from the other field that he's not going to jump into the other field on me.
Darius, I gotta run for a second. I gotta get my kid up for school. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries there, Cookie. Yep, no worries.
I'll be back.
Yep. Alright, that should be, I believe, everything from those. Let me get further off the edge of the yard here. That should be limestone. Show locations. Most of it's here. Most of it's here. Most of it's here. Oh, there's still a bunch in one of the stone mills for the calcium carbonate. Let's go grab that. We'll bring it up. Then we'll call in the train. Send all of that off. Frost's Mining and Excavation Company. So one of these has calcium carbonate in it that I didn't grab. Let's see, is it this one? Nope, it's the other one. Yep. Ba-da-dun-dun. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Alright, we'll get this dumped in, call in the train. Yeah, right now I'm waiting for the gold sale. That's gonna be a lot of money. Gold sales and the clothing. I am... Yeah, clothing's gonna be a big day. Rent the train! Alright, so we got 129,000 of that. Which means it's going to need at least 2 trailers. That one's going to need at least 2 trailers. This can go into a single... So we got 5 trailers total. So if I go a 90 and a 120 here, a 120 here, that should then fit into the other 120 and the other 90. It's either backing up that way really quickly or it's going to come flying in from that direction. Guessing I'm about to see it over there. Yep, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I said I was going to put this in a 90 and one of the 120s. Gypsum into this one. Limestone into the last two. There we go. One last little bit. Alright, good to go. Send it. Full send. Bingo. There we go. Another 345. Gives us $2.6 million to play with. I do believe that means we're going to be buying that other property up north so we can finish that. But before we start that project and those... Oops, my bad. We're going to get the other project done there with the sell points, because that's important. I want to get those in so we can start getting better prices on some of the goods we're selling. Then we'll buy that property up north so we can finish up the yard and farm up there, even if we're not necessarily needing carrots and stuff like that yet. We can always use it for extra sugar beet or whatever we need. Let's get this in and start it filling with some gravel. We'll go grab the sand truck and we'll make sure we get our gold masters topped off. And we'll start in with the, Alright, first things first, I want to tuck this in because there's a whole bunch of gravel. That has not been picked up from in that corner, you see. Like, if I were to rotate the camera right now, you see there's a whole lot of gravel stuck underneath this rock at the moment. But if I do that, it's quite likely to pull that material out and dump it in here. So we're going to do that. Let's jump in this one here. Did not need a lot of sand there. Oh, is that what? No, that's not what. Dang it. I'm gonna have to empty that now. Sim Game was in here the other day and he said he was filling the gravel, and I didn't know what he meant by filling the gravel. This is not meant for gravel. This is supposed to be galena and bauxite in these last two. There's no sense in storing gravel because there's a big pile of it. It's meant to have galena and bauxite. That's why I had those parked like that. Now I get what he meant by filling the gravel. Not meant to have gravel in those. It's alright. I will use that to fill the other stuff up. Let's get this topped off too. Glass Factory tends to use a lot of sand now, which isn't a big deal. There's plenty of it. Alright. We'll leave that there. You're there and fine. Oh, that reminds me. When does that sell? June. Okay. Alright, get this put over here. Oopsie. How's it going there, Mama Doo? Yeah, get in the pile. There. I'm doing decent today. There's that one done. Let's jump over to the toy factory. Get this cleaned up. Do. No, get in the trigger. Not come with me. I keep meaning to look at that as to why it gets like that. This storage building gets really blurry really quickly after you get away from it. I'm guessing it's one of the LODs poking through at a really low range. Because it should not get blurry, like super, super blurry, 10 feet away. And I always tell myself I want to look at that as to what the distances are set at, and I never do. Do 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 do. Well, that's weird. Gotta love pallet physics in this game. Same old, making my mind tonight. Oh, come on, really? Stupid pallet. You will go in the goddamn trigger. there's that one. We need... No, you're good. Oh yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot over here to deal with. Gotta get all that put in there, gotta get all this put in there. I'm gonna focus on this stuff first, though. Tonight, say you will, say you won't. My night ain't lying. Gotta go. Alright there, Viking Streaming. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Mine tonight. Whoops, my bad. I hit the building. Well, say you won't. Oh wow, yeah, this production's kind of full if it's taken that many pallets for me to even knock off the extra. Say you won't. Looks like we're into the chicken now. Still got pallets spitting out of there. Am I gonna have room in this storage for everything? I really hope I don't fill that storage up before the year. And the sad thing is some of the products I'm not even running because I don't even have the animals yet. That's the sad part. Like, there's some animals I haven't even brought up here yet. Another one bites dust. Don't. Yeah, the big pile of stuff outside of the building was because there was too much snow on the ground at one point. Ham. Gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, we're not spitting pallets out anymore. Linux, thank you for the air horn there. I do appreciate those bits. How are you doing today? another one bites the dust. I'm doing decent today. Doing pretty decent. Just working here on the server, getting some productions emptied out, ready to go. Whoa, no, 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 no. There, save that stack. There. Get on the forklift. Alright. Butcher shop is, as I grab this last set of pallets, empty. We can get the pile over there taken care of. Well, that must be, yeah, it's got to be like every 15 minutes that goes off and does that. It's got to be an autosave. Alright, now if I space this properly, given the game physics, I should be able to do that. Right now, just me, but anybody is welcome to join. Exclamation server mods. Will get you the bulk download of them. I do have a few I need to update in that category first. But that, and then, is it server updates or updates? I don't remember. There's two commands right now, because I've got some files I updated, but I haven't put them back into the initial download yet. That makes sense? I will warn you, it is a pretty hefty download, given that the map and all of the mods are... Why is it the only busy time on this server? Servers, unless I'm making changes to mods, up all the time. And there's always something to do on the server. Might have bit off a little more than I can chew there. No you don't, because there's a lot of them I've made balance tweaks to. So, I gave the entire server download as it was. I have to go through and weed out exactly which ones I've made edits to. Oh yeah, that one was definitely biting off a little more than I could chew right there. Whoa. Because these are all off of little private tweaks I made. It's one of the reasons I never ran a server with my Wolfcreek save before, because I'm always making little balance type tweaks to it. You know, either the map, I've made changes to the map, minor changes to the map, like deleting some of the little odd roads that go out into the middle of nowhere. I've deleted those on my version of the map. Um, prime example, the road that goes from here over here, I got rid of that road. The roads that are in this area here, I've gotten rid of those roads. Some of which had to be deleted from the map itself rather than in the playthrough. And thus, because I've made changes, if you try to join using the Wolfcreek mods that Dave had as part of his download, the versions don't match. Because the file dates don't match. It's weird, I don't know why. So the easiest way for me to do it was just to take all of the mods I use and upload them as one file.
Hey, man, I'm back. Give you a heads up.
Welcome back, Cookie. And the biggest reason I've got it on the server now, and I'm playing as much as I am, is I was trying to finish the map to a point where I'm happy with it before Canyon Crossing comes out. But given the update we got and everything else, where I know there's some disappointment in there, which is going to force Dave into some tough decisions for him to finish Canyon Crossing. But I want to try and get this map done prior to Canyon Crossing coming available. Looks like I got to do a little bit of smoothing right there in a second. Let me park this up.
Gary, do they have like real livestock, like chickens, cows, and all that stuff?
Yeah.
That you can walk up and see and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah.
kinda,
I
curious.
have chickens, cows. I got to take care of them actually here shortly.
Oh, okay. Is that a mod or is that based on the
No,
vanilla?
it's base game.
Oh,
I
okay.
have modded pens that are larger footprint and bigger capacity. Like normally your cow barn of this size will only hold like 80 cows, but X-Man doubled the footprint of the actual area that they walk around in, and then I increased the amount of cows that I can put in here. You can see there's saying 864 animals in here. But there they are. They're all walking around in the...
Oh, I see him. Yeah, yeah. I was just in Satisfactory.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then you also have sheep. Chickens. See them
Yeah.
running around. They have barred rocks, some white, black. They got some roosters in there.
I love the sound effects, by the way.
Oh yeah. Pigs.
No, your sound effects.
Oh yeah, I know.
Pigs. Yeah. I love
They
some
have
bacon
they
right
have
now.
horses too, but I've never done the I've never been a fan of the horses because they're not very good money makers. The rest of the animals, yeah, I'll... Does that mean that my cows just had babies? No, it doesn't. All right. I've just been buying a ton of them. Okay.
You know what I need? Like an old school, like a back in the day simulator, but there's like no equipment. Like they only have like old school equipment to like farm and do everything else like that. That would be pretty
You
cool.
can use old school equipment in this.
Yeah, you can use old like stuff, old barns, old
Uh,
different houses, stuff like
mm-hmm.
that. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That old enough looking for you?
No, I'm talking about like, yeah, like back in those days. Yep.
They have mods where you can use horse and buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are thousands of mods for this game. Thousands. If you want it to have more of a European look, you can. If you want it to have more of a... I mean, the mods are... It'll make your head spin how many mods there are. Speaking of mods, I wonder if anything's come out yet today.
You think they have anything like medieval times
No.
too as well?
No, I mean, not that... Like I said, you've got the horse and buggies, but as far as maps go, nothing that would really fit that era
Yeah.
that I've seen. Well, nothing for mods yet today, because that would have moved down the list. It still is only 8 o'clock. Normally the mods don't come out till like 10, 11 Eastern. But the SGA, of course, like I said, with DadgeNet and everything else, we he has a boatload of additional productions. So like the McCain Fry factory and stuff like that, these are modded factories that Dave and Billy and others have done as part of the community. Oh, that's right, I filled that. I have to stick them around the corner now. Once again, that one has to come out. And we have to start using this one now. So, that's one of the reasons why I typically use the bigger equipment. I like the bigger maps. But there's plenty of smaller maps and older equipment and stuff you can use. One of the guys in the SGA, Jababo, he, that's what he does, is he does what he calls his life of jab, where he'll start out with nothing but like a really old tractor, and he has to do contracts to make any money to get anywhere on the map and stuff like that. And he does a bunch of different kinds of maps, but it's always small scale stuff he does. He doesn't use any of the newer big equipment like a lot of us use. Yep, jab style. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think all my mods are lurking right now, but it's G-A-B-A or J-A-B. That one. I always get it confused if it's B-B-A-B-O or B-A-B-B-O. But Jababo, he does a lot of the old school farming. And like I said, on Silver Run at one point, he was using a horse and buggy mod. So, well, it was actually an oxen and a dump cart that he was pulling around. Yeah, cow and buggy. Thank you, Rich Trains. Oxen, cow. I know it was one of those. But yeah, it was like a little cow and buggy he was pulling around. God dang it, making a mess. But once he starts making money, what he'll do is he'll get other small tractors. And he's a big fan of using Courseplay, which he'll then basically role play that the other tractors are driven by his daughters. So it'll be him and his daughters working in the field and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot of different styles of play myself, but I usually use the newer equipment and stuff like that. Typically John Deere, but that's what I grew up around, so...
John Deere. John Deere's everywhere. That was John Deere.
Yeah, but it's pretty heavy in the area I grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
I used to know owners of John Deere equipment places. I've been visiting John Deere equipment shops since I was 7 years old. So, everybody's like, "Oh, John Deere, it's everything's John Deere," but that's what I grew up knowing. So there's people that will use anything but you know, I mean, I'll use Fendt, I'll use Massey, I'll use whatever. It doesn't matter to me, but John Deere's always been the one that's more popular around where I live, so I tend to stick to John Deere, but it's not to say I won't use Klosh tractors or other brands either.
You ever thought about working on a real farm? I mean, like starting a real farm for yourself?
It's not going to happen where I live.
Oh,
I live in Maine, so there's not really much as far as actual farming goes where I live. Most of the farming is done as like corn silage, hay fields, things like that. And most of it's done typically to supply for cattle farms and stuff like that. It's not like you have people growing wheat and soybeans and things like that up here. It's mostly haylage, silage from corn, or if you go up north, potatoes up in the county. But I mean, I've thought about it. The other problem is my wife said no matter where we move, we must be within an hour or so of being able for her to go to the ocean.
yeah.
Well, you know, that cuts down on a lot of farmland.
Oh yeah, that sure does.
That narrows out the Midwest. I go, well, what if we live next to a really big lake? She goes, that's not the ocean. Okay. So, I mean,
you guys live like that near a beach or something like that?
we live near some lakeside beaches, but yeah, we're not too far from the actual ocean.
No.
We can be in Old Orchard in about an hour or so, hour 15, depending on traffic.
Yeah.
So that should cover this. We already did the wow. Cereal's pumping out. So I'll grab this and get it into storage while we're right here at the forklift. Not quite long enough. Sometimes you can stick the pallets together like that and grab two at the same time. Like with the meats in the butcher shop. There's that one. Let's jump across the street. Pickles! Pickle Rick's Pickles. Almost lost that one. Morning, Manuel Paul. How you doing today? Getting late in the day on March the 1st here. Sore from shoveling, but otherwise good. Hope all is well. It's going good so far today. Just working here on the server, trying to get the productions cleaned out. It's a daily task. Nope. That's it. Stuck on the forks. There we go.
Give you a heads up, I'm working on Satisfactory at the moment.
Yeah.
Pipe
work.
lately or no?
What?
You playing any of Satisfactory lately or no?
Yeah, I was in it a little bit last night. I'm trying to lay out my aluminum factory right now up in the red bamboo forest.
Oh, okay. In the swamp area, I found like freaking 6 oil nodes.
Yep.
So,
Damn it! There goes the pallet. Pickles.
Pickles.
Yeah, I turned too fast.
Yeah, that's a cool little setup that you got for that truck, the Western Star. I like it.
Yeah, I did a lot of editing to that one. Johannes, just 37. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Yeah, at some point I gotta finish working on the bed. The dump bed doesn't work quite the way it should. It doesn't start dumping until late in the cycle. And I want to make it so that the tailgate is free floating. But, I mean, the tailgate animation isn't too bad. I want to see if I can't animate the dumping the product when it comes out. So instead of it tilting down as much as it does, it kind of stays straight. So there's some tweaks and edits I want to make to it. But it works fairly decent. Like I said, all credit to Fummins, because he's the one that originally did it all. I was just the one that... I saw a dump bed I really liked, I wanted to put it on it and stuff like that, so I took the time to do a lot of those edits. Then I sent them to Fummins to finalize and release, but he's been working so much. He hasn't been doing much modding. I gotta get back to Blender as well and get back to being familiar with Blender so I can finish that Volvo truck. It's been too long since I started that project. It's just I am no good in Blender.
Getting back to what was that gold mining, that kid, I forgot the name of that kid. He has his own like show. He was using that Volvo truck all the time when he was young. You know what?
Oh, Gold Rush, Parker Schnabel.
Yeah, Yeah, Schnabel.
Yeah, no, not the Volvo truck I'm working on. Well, so, a member of the community got me a model for a Volvo truck. I just, it's a lot of blender work to get it so that it's good in Giants Editor. And every time I get working on it, I seem to screw it up and have to start over. Because I mean, I can do the XML edits and stuff. I can mess around in Giants Editor, but I am not good in Blender. I am horrible in Blender. And it requires a ton of Blender work to get all of the different parts set so that Giants can texture it properly. And because of that, I haven't been able to ever finish it. I start working on it in Blender, I do a couple of hours of work, realize I screwed myself 3 hours back, and then it's like 3 hours down the tube, so I have to start over again.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so it gets frustrating. And it's like, I don't want to ask anybody else to do it, because it's, I mean, somebody that's good at Blender and vehicles could probably do it in a few hours. But me, I bet you I have 60 or 70 hours messing around in Blender, and I've probably still done it all wrong. So, at some point I need to get that finished. I also need to animate some stuff in Blender that, again, I know nothing about any of that shit in Blender.
I was about to ask, did you go to school for any of that stuff, or this is
Oh,
all like,
hell no.
you
This
know,
is all
hobby?
self-taught. Hobby stuff. I've been programming and editing video games since I was 14 years old. I did some programming languages in high school, Visual Basic, True Basic, C++. But otherwise, I've kind of evolved with the video games, learning the editors and stuff like that. If it's XML, I learned how to read XML, code XML. My basis is still mostly C++ though, so I can understand some of the Lua coding that goes into the games and tweak and edit that. But
that's all stereo instructions to me, man. As long as I could point and click, that's all I could. That's all I understand.
yeah, there's a museum that was in FS19 that in one of Dave's maps. There's a bunch of screens in the museum. Those are screens that I did and gave to him to be able to use. Let me see. Why did I get rid of my mods from this? Alright, so these are all mods I've done for FS22. I have the bulk storage that I helped do for X-Man, which is all of those storages you saw me with the gravel and the potatoes and all that stuff, that bulk storage. I helped update that into 22, complete with moving fill planes. The fill plane that was originally in it was never meant to move, so it never had sides. So if you got to the right point, you could see around the edge of it and it would disappear. So I brought that into Blender, added sides to it all, and did all of that stuff. The trading station one that Dave is using in his new map to be able to buy in products and stuff like that, but that you may not necessarily have in the map. Like if you're on a map that doesn't have rye and you need rye for the flour mill, you could buy rye from that and stuff like that. I did that for him. Um, my decoration pack. These are all things I set up as a decoration pack in 22, available on the SGA website. Oh, two of the same screenshot, basically. Um,
Where do you get the models for the like like, and then how do you get them
these,
to?
I
No, like,
exported them all from Giants and then made them into little placeables.
oh, okay. So you don't design the actual modded. I mean, you just get the models from somewhere else and just try
Those I
to.
made. I
Well,
built
these you
that in
made
Blender.
yourself.
I put a texture on it, and I did all that myself.
Oh, okay, okay. So what about moving animations and stuff like that?
I'm not really much into the animation, but these are all fence packs that I set up.
That's nice.
Different gates and things like that, because a lot of these had really, really narrow gates that were unusable. So I made
Right.
bigger gates. I made it so that instead of the, I made it so that these ones here have the lights on them, but these are wider per section. This one here, I added a light post to it. It never had the light post before. The guardrail I converted from 19 into 22 for Dave because he used to use it in his PV County map. The one back here is actually chain link fence and chain link fence with a barbed wire on it. That I did. Um, this back here is telephone poles, power poles with wires
Yeah.
running on them. I
Yeah.
made those work as a placeable fence so you can kind of string them along and set them yourself, including making a lot of the model of the initial post where you've got the transformer on it. See?
Yeah.
This pipe that runs down here, I was in Blender. You can look back at one of my VODs on YouTube, and I was in Blender for probably 3 hours making all of this, making the wires that connect.
Yeah. It looks nice. Looks pretty original too, as well.
A lot of it was actual assets I took out of Elm Creek and then rearranged them. And then
No.
I had to put these covers in and make the wires and stuff like that. Good morning there, Cowboy Mikes. Welcome back there, Michael. But you see, like I said, the chain link fence with the barbed wire,
The
all of these
shadows.
different pieces.
The shadows. Does it come with? Does it come with the because I'm seeing the shadow
Uh,
work.
you have to trigger that in the Giants i3D. It's a tick box, or it won't have the shadow.
Ah, okay.
And then, of course, I made all of these custom multicolored lights at night. Actually, for one of the members of the community, she passed away almost a year ago now.
Yeah, you
Farmer
told me about
Desiree.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she liked the multicolored lights. Her and her mom. And when I was doing these, she goes, "Well, could you make them multicolored? Could you do this? Could you?" And while I was streaming, I was literally making these. And sure enough, like these hedgerows will twinkle on and off. The multicolored lights and stuff like that. Here's the non-multicolored lights. Again, all of these are fences that, with the help of Shy Wizard, we got it so that they'll follow the terrain properly. I do too, Cowboy Mike's, her and Farmer Becky both. How's it going, Jaren? But like this was normally when you'd go to put these up a slope, what would happen is instead of it tilting and angling for the slope, the whole thing would offset in this weird chunky manner. And with the help of Shy Wizard, and I've already forgotten how we did it exactly with the vertex painting. I could probably mumble my way through it if I went back and watched one of my VODs. You have to vertex paint these things to make them follow the angles and stuff like that. And I was one of the first ones out with some of these fences that would follow the terrain the way they do. So I had that. I did some custom signs for Farmer Desiree and stuff. I didn't keep them available for everybody, but some custom signs and stuff like that I did. There's there's a few mods I did for 22. I've got mods for 19. I made this water distribution tank. Basically, you can fill it with water and it will distribute to all of your different like greenhouses and things like that. So you have one point to fill. That was a mod I made early on because it was annoying having to fill up a dozen different greenhouses. I was like, I want a central point. So I made it a production that will make water, but you can also fill it with water. And then it will automatically be able to distribute to any other production that requires water. Ergo, your gold masters, your orchards, your greenhouses, whatever, it will take the water and distribute it to all of those.
Hmm. How long does it take you to make these mods?
Depends on the mod. Sometimes an hour, sometimes more. But like I said, when you go into the fences right now on the server, you've got all these different fences. Like this is a base game fence. So you have this gate, and you have this one fence, but all you had was the hedge that went with these two gates. Well, scroll down to where I am, and I made it so instead of the hedge, you can have the metal, or you can have the hedge with the lights on the top. You can have hedge with multicolored twinkling lights. Like I said, the power poles. So I could start over
Yeah,
here and click, 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 and follow the road. These are a little annoying to erase, but you can get them.
Yeah, I like how easy it is to place all that stuff too. So you just point and click and just put it down.
Mm-hmm. I did the same thing with this. It's a fence. So you can wrap it around corners. Same with this. You can wrap it around corners if you want to. Of course, again, annoying to... because you have to sell it off in sections, but... I did those, I did these. All of those fences with this silver background were me.
Yeah, it's awesome work, man.
Reaper had wanted, because this style fence exists back here. You've got that style fence, but the gate that goes with it is really, really narrow. You can't get good equipment through it. And he wanted lights on the gate, so I actually made this gate for Reaper, MV7 Reaper. So it was wider. He's got a narrow one and a wider one. And then I also did that style. I mean, that was all stuff I did. And then, of course, you've got the guardrail. So if you wanted to put a guardrail in here, you can put your guardrail in. And all you have to do is just click along, and it'll set itself along wherever you click.
The gates are functional too. Like you can go up to the gate and open it and then close it. Yeah. Huh.
And then, like I said, everything from this point on with a gray background was something I added as a placeable. To here. Like I said, these are custom models I made into Blender and then put in the game. I wanted walls that I could place down and then be able to... They'll snap together. And then you can put this little concrete pad underneath them and make like a pit to back up to and dump stuff in. You've got all these different size rocks that I put in as placeables. So you can decorate with them if you want to. Yeah, I did, Michael. I did. You know, if you want to put cars in driveways to make them... I think there's 115 items in there. And that was done over the course of, I don't know, like 2 weeks. Off and on. I uploaded it. Somebody said, hey, what about this? Add it, upload it. Hey, what about this? Add it, upload it. Well, you don't understand, Michael. The fences required special... that you've got to do vertex painting and all of these weird blendery bits for the fences. And Shy Wizard had helped me figure it out, so early on I was one of the only ones that had fences that would follow the terrain. Some of those fences, when you go up to them... let's see, I think I actually have a mod that's like that. You see how it steps instead of angles up the hillside? It steps up the hillside. Oh. Mine angle up the hillside. Instead of doing that weird stepping pattern. So you can take this, and it will follow the curve of the hillside instead of doing those weird stepping motions up the hillside. But that was done with Shy Wizard's help. A couple of us had been working on trying to figure out how the fences worked. And I happened to pick up at one point, it said something about vertex not available or something like that. And Shy Wizard was like, oh, our vertex, yeah. I played around with it a little bit, and before you know it, with Shy Wizard and I kind of combining our knowledge, mostly him, but I picked up on a few key items that pointed him in the right direction. We figured out how to do the vertexing on it, and before you know it, we had those fences. So yeah, I've done my share of modding. Then of course you get into games like Stellaris or XCOM or half a dozen of the other games that I've played. I can manage to get in there, find the files, and make my own edits and tweaks and things like that, which is one of the reasons why a lot of times I never do single-player games, because I'm always in making little tweaks and edits to files.
You ever thought about doing modding for Satisfactory at all?
I haven't ever really looked into it, but I'm sure I could probably figure it out. It's just one of those things, like, in order for me to get into modding for something, I have to really want something that I can't already find. Like, if I can go in and find something like, a mining truck or something like that I'm looking for in Farming Simulator, well, I'm just going to take somebody else's and fix it if I need to, and adjust capacities as I want to, and good enough. Like with that Western Star truck, I saw ways I wanted to change it and tweak it, And that's what I did. But at the same time, most of that was done by Fummins. Like the truck itself, most of that was blender work and stuff like that Fummins had done, not me. I did do some blender work on the bed, but Blender's one of those things, when I'm really into it at the time, I can kind of figure my way through it. I get familiar with it. But if I stop messing around in Blender for 6 months, it's like I know nothing in Blender. I'll forget all the shortcuts, the whole 9 yards. I forget it all. Yeah, exactly. When it comes to Satisfactory, any of the mods I've wanted, I've been able to find that other people have made, so there's no sense in me making the mod. When I'm playing Stellaris or something like that with a mod, I've always been able to, oh, this is a cool mod. Well, I don't like that it's like this. I'd rather it be like this a little bit, so I'll go in and edit the file, and there you go, you know? But that's my primary motivation for modding. When it came to 22, it had just come out, and that's when I was doing a lot of that modding with the fences and the decorations and stuff, because at the time, there weren't decoration packs out. There weren't fence packs out. There weren't, you know, a lot of that stuff wasn't out yet. And that's what drove me to want to make those mods. In 19, I made a few mods for the SGA community because they didn't really exist. You know, there wasn't mods that fit that need that I liked enough to say I'll use this one, I guess, is the big thing. Sometimes there's mods out there that I like them, but they don't work the way I want them to. But I mean, I play around with mods all the time with stuff. Even in Ark, I'll always go in and mess around with stuff. Half the servers of Ark that I've played, I've had level caps in the 300, 400, 500 range. And that's all messing with XML and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. The winery. Yeah, you're good for right now. Bless you. When Arc 2 comes out, abso-frickin-lutely. I have done Arc servers in the past. I had a Fjordur server for a while. Right now, my server is tied up with Farm Sim. At some point, I want to get back to 7 Days to Die. So, like, I mean, I've got a server. So as my interests shift, you know, once I've played a game for a couple of 100 hours, I usually get bored of it. And then I'll move on to something else. And then in that process, I'll, you know what, let's throw a server up for this, or let's throw a server up for that. In the case of the Ark server, it was, I saw Evil Reyes playing one night, Fjordur had just come out as a free DLC map, and him and Farah were playing, and he was locally hosting it, so every 5 seconds you see him flying around and she's getting yanked all over the place because of the tethering. And he's like, I really wish he was getting really frustrated with it, and I jumped into his Discord and I go, you know, I can throw up a server quick, and because I had a server I had rented at the time that I wasn't using it for anything. I said, I can throw a server up quick and you guys can use that. And he's like, you can really? I go, yeah, it's not a big deal. So an hour later, he was on my server playing Ark on the Fjordur map, and I jumped in, got into that. I was on there, and before you know it, we were messing around with all kinds of stuff. And I mean, I had built the living shit out of Ark Fjordur. I had 2 massive bases, massive breeding pens, the whole 9 yards. I was going right along with that. But when Ark 2 comes out, absolutely I'll be in that with a server for sure. That's probably one of my all-time favorite games is Ark.
I've yet to play that game.
How many hours do I have in Ark? If you include the PlayStation, which I'm only guesstimating at, 5,000 plus.
Wow.
Oh, if you... See, the problem is you can't tell how many hours you have in a game on PlayStation. But like Farm Sim 19 on the PlayStation, I was on there before I came to PC in 19. And I would be willing to bet you I have all of 4,000 plus hours on the PlayStation, and I've got 1,000 hours on the PC, according to Steam. Right now, of course, I'm on the Giants version of Farm Sim, so I can't tell how many hours I have in just by looking at like Steam, for example. But I know through the saves I have that I've got 200 hours in Elm Creek. I'm at over 600 hours in this save on Wolfcreek. I have almost 200 hours on Silver Run. So do the math, there's 1,000 hours. I think I just passed 600 hours on Satisfactory. Most of my Steam stuff doesn't have a lot of hours because I was on PlayStation for so long. But Empyrean, I've got 630 something hours on. I've got almost like 568 in Ark on the PC. Satisfactory's at 535, almost 500 in 7 days. When I was doing that Fallout 76 kick with Reyes, I logged 300 hours in Fallout 76.
How'd you like Fallout 76?
I played it. See, Fallout 76, I got beta access and everything on the PlayStation. I played a lot of Fallout 76 on the PlayStation. And then after a while, it got really bad with trolls back in the early game. So it got to a point where you couldn't do anything on the servers because you were always just getting pestered. And I was playing with a group of friends on the PlayStation at the time, so kind of as our interests would shift, we'd all kind of start trying out the next game. You know, somebody for a while we were on Neo 2, the whole bunch of us, and it had started because one of the guys got into Neo, and before you know it, then another one of us has it, another one of us has it, and then we're all playing that. We'd do Smite kicks for a while. Ark had started out with my friend Lucas. Eric and Matt were all on Arc, and it was a point where I'm like, I was watching them play it a little bit, and I'm like, this is a pretty fun game. It was a pretty fun looking game. I like that. I says, I'll get into that. Sure, what the hell? And I got it downloaded. I was getting ready to start into the game, and next thing I know, they're sitting there taking bets on how long before I die. And the highest one is, I'll give him 5 minutes. I'm like, bitch, please. 5 minutes? I got this shit. 3.5, dead. Goddamn raptor. And I was like, oh, really? It's gonna be one of those games. Okay. and it was funny, too, because I was spawning in, and there really wasn't a map you could look at to say, okay, I am here, come get me. You don't really get that stuff till later on, so they're like, call out like what you see when you spawn in, because they give you a general area and you'll randomly kind of spawn around that area. And it was nighttime, I remember, because I was like freezing to death trying to find food. And Ark, as you know, like doesn't tell you anything when you start the game. Like, how do you get food? You gotta walk up to bushes and start tearing into bushes and getting berries. It's not like it gives you a really good tutorial for how to play the game. It just kind of drops you in. Figure it out.
Figure it out yourself.
Yep, exactly. It drops you in and says figure it out, and you're like, huh? Well, shit. So I'm sitting there trying to call out like what I'm seeing. Meanwhile, they had all been playing for a while, so they had flyers and stuff. They had Argentavises, and they were flying around with torches trying to look for me. Because with an Argentavis, you can pick somebody up and carry them. And yeah, sure enough, like they're flying around trying to find me, and I'm trying to call out where I am and everything. And I think I died 6 times before they found me. And they were able to bring me back to base, get me some starter clothing to wear, so I wasn't always freezing to death. And then, yeah, that was the start of many, many, many hours put into Ark. We were playing on one of the public servers, and what killed it for us was we were on a PvE server for a long time. And in PvE, obviously, people can't bring their dinosaurs and destroy your shit. So we were pretty safe. We had our setup, and eventually our base got so big that it started to cause lag on the server. How's it going there, Chris? And one night there was a bunch of server issues going on. So people were having a hard time getting onto servers, and that night 3 tribes on the server banded together to pull a bunch of rock golems and wyverns over to our base while we weren't on to be able to defend it. And what happens is rock golems and things like that, they're able to destroy stuff if they're aggroed into it. So what they would do is they would get it to aggro them, have it follow them, get within range of our base, and then when they flew away far enough, it would start aggroing to our base instead of aggroing to them. And when we were able to get back on, our entire base was like destroyed. Almost all of our dinosaurs were dead, and it was like at that point I said, F this, I'm done. And I've never gone on a public server again since. Because you're talking, like I said, thousands of hours of playtime just gone. I had a Therizinosaur when they first got released. They had a really high, really long tame length, but they also had a really low torpor, or a really high torpidity rate. So what would happen is they would wake up really fast if you weren't constantly sitting there keeping them knocked out. And during a double tame weekend, we were all on a Scorched Earth server where you couldn't get them, but we had also made a base on another server. Yeah, well, this was PvE, Chris. This was all PvE we did. We had another server on the island or one of the base maps that did have the Therizinosaurus. I keep wanting to say the forest, even though I know it's not the forest. But I jumped over. I went to one of the obelisks, transferred over to the other server with a bunch of stuff over there. You know, brought a dinosaur with me and stuff like that, and I built a taming pen for the Therizinos. And I managed to find a level 10, like a 110 or something like that. Therizino, it was a pretty high level. It was almost max level. And I chased it into the, you know, I had it chase me into the pen and everything else. Got it knocked out. And I spent 5 hours by its side, real life hours, 5 hours, feeding it stim berries to keep it knock the shit out so I could tame it. That was one of the dinosaurs I lost when they pulled all those rock golems and shit over. So our last and final act that we did on that live server, we had found out the 3 tribes that ganged up on us. We wiped them off the fucking server. Period. We went over and we made sure every single thing they had was dead. We'd locked them in. You were still able to get them and like lock them in cages and shit. So yeah, oh yeah, we had cages down. We locked them up. We ruined their day just because of the shit they had caused. It's like no. At this point, screw you guys. Done with this shit. And we let them have it. But after that, we never went back to public servers. So I'll host a server. Not a problem. Because I know who's on it. But I won't deal with that crap again.
A lot of trolls.
Yep. Indeed. Alright. So let's see. We've got to get straw in for the cows. Know it, and she's holding her in his arms late at night. You know, I wish I had Jesse's girl. But, yeah. That's why I consider myself a variety streamer, though. I go hard into a game, and then before you know it, it's like I lose interest in it. You got 18 inches on Monday, Chris? Wow.
There's nothing wrong with game hopping.
Ah, crap.
I was saying there's nothing wrong with game hopping. I mean, you always want to try something new, you know?
Oh yeah. No, I mean, that's just it. Like, I mean, I'm always into. I'll go hard in a game, and that's great. But when you put in a ton of hours into a game, you can lose interest in it pretty quickly. God damn it! Not having a good day right now. Alright, my joystick is really starting to piss me off right now. What are they calling for you to get tomorrow there, Chris? Don't know yet. Chris is like, don't remind me, I don't want to talk about it. Do 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 do. Yeah, tonight into tomorrow. They're calling for me to get 6 to 10 down here with up to 2/10 of an inch of ice. You sometimes hate Maine weather, Chris? Sometimes? I almost always hate Maine weather. Alright, fair enough. Yes, fair enough. Oh, excuse me. I apologize for that. I came out of nowhere.
Better out than in.
I gotta get that other, straw thing in here again. Or one of these that I can load up better and dump in more at a time. One that's got a capacity where you can just dump the bales in and then do it. I think I'm gonna get that modded Silo King back. Increase its capacity a ways. And then use it for doing the straw, because at least that you can just dump the bales in and it holds it as a capacity. And then the discharge needs to go up. Definitely. Hey, Darius, what you doing, handsome? Oh, you're moving up there? Okay. Okay, handsome. I prefer GME, actually. They got the better weather forecasts. Oh, F you, buddy. I'm right about here. Waldeboro. Jackass. No, it's called I'm gonna have to tell my 17-year-old to go snowblow the driveway.
The thing about kids, you can always put them to work.
He's such a handsome kitty. Look at him. Look at this kitty, chat. Laid right out. He's laid right out. You're good, kitty. Oh, you're not able to get the right purchase to lay out properly? Okay. I'm sorry. Let's get some more hay in, or straw in, rather. Morning. Have an FS question. If you use a square baler, makes the long snake of wrap bales all in one. How do you move it? So, what happens is after you've got them all wrapped up like that, you can run up to the edge of the, I'm assuming you're talking about the silage baler. Once they're done into silage, you can walk up to the big long sausage of bales, and there should give you a trigger to unwrap the bales. Once you do, the bales will have been converted into silage bales, and you can then pick them up and move them as you would with a forklift or a bale spear or whatever from there. But keep in mind, in between wrapping and them turning to silage, they're kind of stuck there. So you want to put that in a spot where it's not going to be in the way while it's converting, because it'll take a couple of days to convert. You know what I mean? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, depending on how many days you have your month set to, it should only take about an in-game month, maybe a month and a half, to convert into silage. For me, on 2 days, it converts in about a day and a half to usable silage. Oh, you suck.
Hey, you ever played Star Wars Galaxies?
Star Wars Galaxies does not ring a bell.
Oh.
Was that the MMO one?
Yes, yes. But that's like before Knights of the Old Republic.
No, I did not play that one.
Ah, okay. Played that back in the day.
Most of my MMOs were things like Gemstone 3, Albion, blah blah blah, Dark Age of Camelot, World of Warcraft. I played a lot
Yeah,
of World of Warcraft.
I saw you with the box set with World of Warcraft. That came out when I think I don't know which one was first. I think
Oh
Star
04
Wars
was the first one.
Yeah.
And
Star Wars.
yes, I played since vanilla.
Yeah, I only played like maybe a day, and then I just said to myself, because I was so into Star Wars Galaxies, I said I just can't come over and play this.
My
I don't
main
know why.
character at one point had a played time of over a week.
What, World of Warcraft?
Yeah. That means time you are actually logged in and actively playing the character.
Wow.
That character. I logged many hundreds of hours into that game too. Yeah, I believe it there, Aussie Kanga. No! Piece of shit. Piece of shit. fucking trigger needs to be fixed. Yeah, I mean, I know I had a ton of hours into World of Warcraft. I have a ton of hours in 14. Final Fantasy 14, that is. That answers that question. I should see if I can get this to just take straight bales so I can just bring them over and dump them in here, you know? It's okay, Darius. What's the matter? Oh, I lost my hand, chat. Alright, it's 9:30. Making some good progress here. These aren't treats, handsome. These are the halls. You don't like these, remember? But I tell you what, you've been such a good kiddies. You've been such a good kiddies. I'm gonna get you treats. I'm gonna get the kitty treats. I can't sneak anything past that cat. There he is. Hey. You go, Drake. Oh, here comes Pickles. She wants some treats too. Can't forget Miss Pickles. Kiston and Dahlia look like they're SOL. Yeah, see, I played Magic the Gathering, the actual card game. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering back in the day. Oh, yeah, yeah. I physically had a Black Lotus card at one point. Then traded it, not knowing what it would become worth later on. And it wasn't one of the reprints, it was one of the originals. It's worth like 12 grand or something stupid. Oh, shit. An Alpha Black Lotus card signed by the artist. Last year sold for $511,000. God damn.
That's a lot of money for one card.
Yep. Current listings are in the, if it's an alpha version, $8,000 to $60,000 depending on grade. It's crazy, that game. And Ed Boy and Tom Voy. Is it Voyau? I hope I did not pronounce your name wrong, but if I did, please let me know so I can correct it in the future. But thank you both for the follows. Welcome into the channel. We are doing a little Wolfcreek multiplayer today on the server.
Got to climb up a tower, and I needed and I went down off the tower just to get to some supplies. I moved the truck near the tower. Then I started climbing up the tower, and I forgot to get the supplies.
Nice. Trying to get a hard drive or something?
No. I'm building a tower for my pipe. All that
Oh.
I found. Yeah. Trying to transfer it all to the Gold Coast.
That's a long ways if you're coming from the swamp.
Yeah, it's like a little swamp area near, like, there's a desert next to the,
Yeah, the swamp's on the exact opposite side of the world from the Gold Coast.
yeah, so.
I'm familiar with the Satisfactory map.
Yeah.
Have you seen my North Coast Fuel Factory?
Yeah, you showed me a lot, man. I don't know if I've seen that. Yeah, you gonna load it
I'm
up?
producing 9,200 diluted fuel a minute in that factory.
9,200 a minute?
Yes.
How's that possible? That's insane.
It's 3,250 oil coming in. I use crude oil recipe, or a heavy oil recipe where I get 4 heavy oil residue. Words. And the resin, which turns the oil into 4,600 heavy oil residue, which then goes into blenders and becomes 9,200 heavy oil fuel per minute.
Yeah, I don't have any. I haven't got to the level. I haven't got to the next phase where I got the blenders yet.
It's going to be running a 736 fuel generator setup for power. Each producing 150 megawatts. Should be about 110,000 for the entire setup. A little bit.
You know, when you start modding for Satisfactory, maybe I might get some mods. I always say that's my mistake, you know.
I don't really use many mods in Satisfactory myself. I have an inventory mod that adds 50 inventory slots. It's probably the lowest of the inventory mods, but I find it more of a quality of life because I do massive builds. It's easier that way. Then I have a fluid sink mod that I was using to balance my initial aluminum setup. That's going to be going away once my new aluminum setup is done, and then I'm going to retool the one that's at my base currently, and I'll remove that mod at that point. I also have a let's see if I can find it. I don't think it's in yet. Right here. Production Stats by Andre Akia. It's basically just a bunch of signs that tell you how much you're making of something and how much you're using of that something.
Oh, okay.
So you can say, like, for screws, you're manufacturing 139 out of a 140 capacity, you're using 120 out of a 120 machine, that type of thing. So you can kind of keep track of what you're using and stuff. I use Structural Solutions, it's a decoration mod. Conveyor wall hold, just for those odd times when I want a hole for a conveyor in a specific spot. You can. Wireless lights, very handy. You can place a bunch of ceiling lights or tower lights or whatever, then place down your control box and power the control box, and it will power all of those other lights without having to individually hook them up. Very
Yeah,
handy.
lighting's a pain in the ass.
Yep, but that's it. Those are the only ones I run. And like I
Nice.
said, 50 inventory slots. So 1, 2, 6. I have 6 mods. That's all I run.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass to light up. Let's see what run all that wire.
Yeah, see, I find with the lighting, the biggest problem is it doesn't spread and go far enough. You know, you put the ceiling lights in, and then it only lights up like 3 tiles underneath it.
Yeah, it's horrible. So the lighting's horrible. I don't like the lighting in this game. I think it's horrible. And then plus the options that they give you, like the vanilla options that they give you in the game,
Yeah, they're not great.
yeah, I don't know what these guys are thinking.
At one point in time, they said they'd never add lights, and then they added lights, so
You need lights.
you never know.
Yeah. I mean, I've played a lot of, Sims and, other games
Alright,
where you
good.
you're
We got
building,
plenty
you're
of
putting
straw
up
in here
lights.
now. They have plenty of straw. They're good for now. Chickens need grain. Chickens need grain, and then I think, other than touching up on the overnights for the productions, we need to do some slurry runs. That's getting kind of full. But yeah, I don't think we'll get another load of sand down, take care of the gravel masters or the gold masters and stuff. Everything should be fertilized. We'll have to do a weed check. Make sure we don't have any weeds coming up. Go park this back in my shed over here. Oh, milk. Milk would be important to get rid of, too. Get that put away. Too late, he got up too soon. Oh, it's still spinning. Keep forgetting you gotta make a really wide swing there. Oh my god, look what the cat dragged in. Should be right about there.